Previously on.
Hello everyone, this is just a recording because internet issues. Long story short, okay, so we haven't done a normal session in a week. So the general gist of what happened in the main campaign was they finally cured Amy.
Yeah.
They fought the Queen of Night and Magic, and there were some casualties. They managed to succeed somehow. Got the crown for Amy. She's been completely made Queen of the Fae essentially now.
Yeah.
While this was all happening, Landuin appeared out of nowhere saying that he'd been recharged somehow.
Yeah, I don't get how.
Yeah, character stuff. Along with Viola and her box. She's currently got Flint, Harold, Dog, Mittens, and Sophie, because she said she met her outside and she was naming mushrooms or something, and she found her extremely annoying, so she didn't want to deal with it, so she just put her in the box. Then there was somebody came up with the idea, I can't remember who, that since Amy is technically the Queen of the Fae, she can call Fae to her aid to try and take over the city. I can't remember who came up with the idea. She summoned I think it was 7 or 8 archfae.
Yeah, good plan.
Yeah. And between those archfae and the party, they came up with a plan, which essentially was the Queen of Rituals, who used to be called the Queen of Witches until this bitch showed up. She is going to do an extensive ritual, which she'll be focusing on, which will make the majority of the city sleep. We're talking about 95% of the city will be asleep.
Okay.
She didn't give it those exact numbers, but based off what she was describing, Viola estimated that. While that's all happening, the Bear King and the Lord of the Hunt will be dealing with any stragglers outside the city.
Cool.
The River King is going to sneak the party in via the water that Aetherius is floating in. So you're going to be doing sort of like, it's going to be the element of surprise essentially, or you hope.
Yeah.
As for Amy and Landuin, they haven't been given any directions, but they, upon not giving directions, they're probably just going to, once they know you've gone in, because they'll know when you go in, they'll fly over essentially, because Amy's got wings now, and Landuin has wings.
Yeah.
Viola will decide to go with Landuin, so she's going to be carried by Landuin.
Piggyback!
Yeah. In which case they think to themselves, well, we better start flying now because it's going to take a good, even though they're going at quite a fast speed thanks to Landuin, it's probably going to take at least half an hour because it took you 3 hours just to get to this area.
Yeah.
So it'll take them half an hour at the speed they can travel to get to the city. So, but they've said you wanted to do a long rest. So you're doing a long rest technically to be fully charged and everything. Because I think it was you that was on low HP, and you had lost all your sorcery points.
I'm on low HP.
Yeah. So you were all you all decided to take a long rest with the help of the hags with their
to make it like
with their magic.
The weird sort of green thing we do.
So that's the general plan, unless people want to amend it now. So we'll go straight into the game, and you can discuss the characters if you want to do anything or ask any questions.
Yeah.
So carry on.
So yeah, we're on our way there essentially.
No, you're doing a long rest.
Doing a long rest.
So this is essentially you can either have like a conversation before you go to bed.
I'll talk in my sleep.
Okay.
Run!
Oh yeah.
Oh, bubbles.
Ron is kidnapped.
Yeah, I know.
We
Remember?
gotta save Ron.
That's why I'm having dreams of Ron.
Our little 1-1. Oh god, sorry Lavender. Sorry, Nav.
He's dead.
Me?
No, Ron.
Ron, really?
No, I don't know.
I hope not.
I don't know.
Because
I don't know.
Yeah,
Ooh.
bullshit, you don't know.
Oh.
So how are you gonna get Ron back?
Are you
He's
asking,
with them. You left him with
are
them.
you asking me while I'm asleep?
Oh yeah, she's asleep. She went straight to sleep.
Okay, I'll ask you in the morning. Oops. Yeah, fuck it. I ask you while you're asleep.
While you haven't even told
Some
Derek
people
what to do.
answer. That's the problem.
You haven't told Derek
Balls?
anything.
Derek, what do you need to know?
No, but you haven't given him anything to do basically.
Oh yeah, I mean.
So in which case he'll while the battle plan's going on and he realises he's probably not going to be taking part, he's going to go off and do his thing.
What thing?
Press the Frankenstein sort of thing.
Yeah. Where are you going?
Oh yeah, well I need to figure out this spell stuff because I blew up that cherub. Remember last session, Landry made a little angel.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah.
And it exploded.
Yeah, it went bang.
Yeah. Yeah, there was stuff everywhere. It was terrible.
Yeah.
Well, you were there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I need to sort that out. I need to somehow figure out how to give alignments to pure divine energy.
No, you
Which-
don't.
Yeah, I do.
Why?
Otherwise, we can't use it.
Oh, probably for the best then.
Yeah. So I'm obviously going to focus on the lawful stuff first because that's probably going to be easier to control.
I bet the neutral stuff is easier to control.
What, just go neutral?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's probably going to be the weakest one, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's probably the most boring too.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for the chaotic stuff. But
No. Oh, no. You can't do that.
why?
Because they might be your, like... See, we're giving pure energy and alignment, so I'm not even sure if they would have a personality of sorts.
Let's find out. Give
Yeah.
it chaotic.
That's why I'm going to... No, I'm going to go with lawful first. We'll go for lawful good and see what happens. Okay, bye.
How are you doing this?
Well, so I'm then about emotion, right? I'm going to somehow apply that to the divine energy
Okay.
and morals and stuff. I'm not really sure how that's going to apply to the divine energy, but I'll have to figure a way. Maybe I need to make a device that does it. Like, put the divine energy in a canister and, like, shake it like a cocktail and be like, oh, here's your lawful good divine, sir.
Does someone say cocktail?
Yes.
Says cocktails.
Oh. Okay. Carry on.
Basically, the way he explained it sounds stupid, but I say
makes
stupid, it's
sense.
simple. It basically what he's trying to do is he's trying to give an alignment to an unsentient energy source.
Yeah.
So it's not that he's giving it a personality. He's more just changing the nature of the energy itself.
Okay.
So like for example, changing electricity into something else.
All right.
So he's
sure,
He's going to try and make a device, a conductor, if you will,
Okay.
to
Yeah.
make the energy more purer or
Yeah. I get
something.
it.
Something. Science.
Cool. Yeah.
Science, theoretical science.
Yeah.
Nice.
Science, bitch.
Oh, okay. Well, Derek, have a good time.
Okay, bye. You walk off. So, unless anyone's got nothing to do, next 4 hours you have a long rest. Next to the hags.
Sweet.
Already sorted out logistics.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything's back to normal.
No.
So, when you wake up, Amy, Landwin and Viola
Mm-hmm.
will say, Amy will turn and say, if you can give us a head start, so for the next 20 minutes just
Do nothing.
do nothing.
Okay.
And then prepare, and then the River King, and the River King's in the background going, ebb and flow. He will take you to your watery destination.
Or a watery grave.
Mm-hmm. So we're essentially being the dwarves in the barrels.
I don't know what that is, says Amy. It sounds very unpleasant though.
Oh yeah, that's from my world. Shit.
Oh, she's from your world though.
Amy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, shit.
Oh.
So she.
Oh, because you saw, remember, he said you would know
No,
this.
it was.
Yeah.
Oh, Amy, yeah. Amy
Yeah,
is, yeah.
so
I thought about
maybe
Viola.
you're older than it.
Well, how old are you? She says.
I'm only. Yeah, every time. I'm only 150 years old.
Oh yeah, I'm older than that.
Oh, okay. Well, it was by an author. I can't remember his name. Dwarves were in a barrels, going down a river, really quick river, and they were being tracked by orcs and shit. It's a good read.
Sounds awful.
Well, I'd rather be in a barrel than fighting this whatever we're doing here.
Yeah.
Okay, she says, and she will fly off, and I'm going to say it's fairly fast. Like she's probably going 90 foot around, basically. So she's going 3 times your walking speed, basically. Lander, on the other hand, just he casually keeps up with her, so you can assume he probably can go even faster
Oh,
than
this
she
is
is.
easy.
Yeah.
You're saying gold thing.
And while this is happening, you see Viola in his hands. On the takeoff, she you hear her just go like that for a second, but then when you see her in the air, she's composed again, like a normal. Like it was just the
I
initial.
remember that.
Yeah, it was the initial. Oh shit! This is
This is happening.
this is happening.
So how are you gonna get Ron back? Because didn't you leave him with like a dragon or something? Didn't you say that?
I seemed the best at the time. It's a dragon. And there was a dragon. I didn't know this was gonna happen.
I mean, no, this is true. But how are you gonna get him back?
I don't know.
Do you want him back?
Yes.
You're going to have to kill people.
Yeah, people are gonna have to die.
I just woke up. Please.
I'm just preparing by juggling all the elements I have in my fingers. Like
I mean,
fire, lightning,
Can I fly
frost.
with them, but like be really extra slow?
What do you mean?
You know, like a flying boots.
Oh yeah. So yeah, but you would take the whole 3 hours because it's 30 speed.
Yeah. And it lasts for.
No.
So I have an hour left of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Um,
So yeah, for the next 20 minutes, you guys can relax
yeah.
or get ready.
Yeah,
It's just
essentially.
you're all basically the River King will direct you to a close enough water source that can teleport you, which should only take a minute or 2, which is just outside the cavern.
Yeah. Go on, say.
And for about 15 minutes, then you're just sitting around this river, ticking the minutes down,
Yeah.
maybe doing final polishes. Some of you are on the edge of your seat.
Cleaning my gun.
Some of you just don't give a shit.
Lose yourself by M&M just in my mind.
I don't know it.
Yeah,
No, it's M&M. I don't like rap sex.
The Ice Queen and the Ice Queen and the Moonlight King wasn't given particular jobs.
No.
I think he's told them like he'll make it dark and the Ice Queen wanted to kill everybody.
Oh yeah, so
Killing
the
ice
Moonlight
statues.
the Moonlight King you notice is gone, as well as the Bear King and the Lord of the Hunt. But the Ice Queen is the only one still here, and she's just like, well, I've been told not to kill people, so I'm just gonna stay here and
Do nothing.
yes,
Okay, congratulations. You're really useful.
I get that a lot. She says,
I was being sarcastic.
you'll be the first one to die.
When?
It's usually the small ones.
Don't attack
The enemy,
big, scary
the enemies,
archers.
the enemies
Yeah,
like
yeah.
to do target practice. See, so a big target is usually boring. They usually go for the smaller ones.
That's fine. They won't.
she'll smile and she'll say,
They'll try anyway.
"I'm sure they will."
There you go, bitch. What?
So the next 15 minutes, the River King is just sitting next to a river with his hands, sort of like trailing the river, while the Ice Queen is just sitting on a stump somewhere, just observing. She'll just be like playing with like ice in her hand, basically. Oh shit! I just realised I do need the internet for 1 second.
Uh-oh.
Just for sheets basically.
Well, I even the sheets.
That's the problem with the online. So I need.
This is why I have all my sheets of paper.
No, don't worry. I've got Mythweavers, so I can get. I technically need the 3 maiden sheets.
Is the internet being safe for now, is it?
Well,
It's on and off.
Is it playing? Okay.
so I need you, Indril, Magla,
Which
and
is why I wanted to try.
Raja,
It's just available, so I could just use.
and I need
This could be your fault.
Viola as well. if she participates. Oh, I need Amy as well. There's so many characters. So many characters. Which one? Which one is it? Is the problem? Because I have 2 Amy's. I've got one which is my Amy, and one which is the campaign Amy.
Right in its name, this one for campaign.
It's fine. After this, I don't think she'll show up that much.
Oh, really?
Well, you're going to leave the
True
capsule,
enough, yeah.
and then the only other one that I need is the only other one that I need is it's up to the party, innit?
I might have to open up a franchise down here. What?
No, it's not Fae. I don't want Fae. I have the Tome of the Beast, so that's fine. The one that I need is it Fiend? I'm gonna say it's Fiend. There it is. The Demon Queen of Witches. There we go. There we go. Okay, I've got all my sheets. Done. So if any of these people turn up, I have stuff. Okay. Right. Okay.
So when they show up.
Yeah. So, you guys, eventually the time limit comes up.
Mm-hmm.
The River King starts. It's very hard to describe. He trails the river out like this, and you see a fine silvery line like appear, and then he just puts his hands out, and it's like opening a curtain in the river. And then he says, "Yeah. So when we step through, just mind you don't stand on Aetherius. That'd be great.
Don't put us too close to her.
I put you on the edge, but
The water is adverse effects.
I put you on the edge. However, the parasite might cause problems.
You can go first. I ain't going in that fucking water until you go.
Oh yeah, it's just you 4 and the River King that's going.
I'm the youngest.
I head on through
Well,
whenever
there we go,
we're
then.
heading through.
That's usually what happens. Like you, or is just gone in.
Perfect.
He's got no time to mess about, he's just going straight through.
I don't want to go in that water. Last time it nearly killed me.
No, it wasn't the water that killed you. You were kidnapped.
Exactly.
I didn't think you'd be scared when I'm walking.
Oh, don't you fucking start. I follow. And I drown.
So, Warwick, you first come out. The
Wasn't me! Wasn't me!
Sorry.
It's very odd because it is like walking through a curtain. So what happens is you sort of like fall in.
Yeah.
Then you feel gravity shift slightly, and then suddenly it feels like you're being turned up.
Yeah.
And there's a slight force behind you, and then it pushes you up diagonally. And
Got pencil, it's
and
just-
where you currently are is so the curtain's like this. What's happened is when you walked in, you went down like that. It shifted you like this.
Uh-huh.
And then there was a force and shifted you up like that.
Okay.
So you started off on this side of the curtain, you're on this side of the curtain, but you did like this weird, because of because it's on the surface of the water, the gravity has changed. So there's a slight pushing force, so you go up like this. So you're standing on the edge of the curtain, but technically you're still on the edge of the waterbed.
Yeah.
So for you go up to almost your knees in this water. So like as you go out of this curtain, you suddenly slowly sink about like that much.
Okay.
But so you make a small splash essentially. but nothing too major.
I walk out of the water to get out of the way for the next person.
Now who's next?
Me.
Yeah, so for you, yet again, it's almost up to your knees. I'm assuming you just casually walk out.
Yeah.
For you, it's probably who's the short. You're shorter than him, aren't you?
You are shorter, yeah.
I'm dirty.
So yeah, it's probably higher than your waist,
Mm-hmm.
and for you, it's probably almost up to your chest.
Nice.
Okay. So yeah, you casually walk out. You choose to feel a similar sensation of the parasite behind you because you're not looking at
Yeah.
Aetherius, but you know by now to
Yeah.
avoid
Get
it.
the fuck out of the water.
So it's currently darkness now. You hear noises in the distance, which sounds like things like magic going off, swords
Can we
clashing.
presume that the dog's still happening?
No, the dogs were a while.
The dogs were a while ago.
Okay, not the dogs.
Essentially,
That would have ended
roll
up
an
there.
intelligence if you can't. If you the player
I have
can't.
120 feet dark vision, so I can see very far in the dark.
So you can just see outside the tree. Outside the tree, so basically
I have 60.
the tree is quite a large tree. So the tree and the pond is probably about 60, 70 feet large.
Oh, wow.
Then the tree trunk itself is probably about 20, 25 thick. And then the stairs are probably 10. So you can just see past the stairs essentially.
No, I have all my.
You did find me.
Off in the distance, you don't see anything, but you can see the outline of 4 individuals.
Big outlines, small outlines, regular size outlines.
Big fish, little fish, carp, or pot.
Roll perception, because it's night. It's on the end of your peripheral of your vision, and it's blurry. So
13 plus 4, 17.
okay, that's not too bad. Based off the height, it's 3 elves, and the other one can only be described. It looks like some sort of hunchback. Like it has a similar appearance to Auntie Agatha. It looks
Hag-like.
hag. No, it's very hag-like.
There's 3 elves in front of us and something very reminiscent of a certain auntie we've not got to know.
Cool, okay.
It's like they're in the sort of staging area by the looks of it.
Okay.
What was our aim again? Wasn't it to get into the shadow block?
I think we go to the port to go to.
It's either you said you wanted to deal with Raja, and
Yeah.
then go over to the Shadowfell to deal with
It
the.
makes sense to go Raja already here.
I want to kill Raja.
Do we know where Verja is?
She could be one of the 3 elves that I just mentioned.
Okay then, head towards the 3 hills.
Go that way.
Okay.
There are 3 maidens that were like with her, from what the hags were saying.
So as you walk out, like I said, where the stairs end of this big tree trunk, about 30 or 40 feet, there's that large circular table. That you've seen this because you ran out.
Because I came.
You haven't seen this. You haven't seen this. You had the meeting, so you know it's there.
On it.
Just in front of the table, you see you met Raja, so you recognise Raja. The other ones you do not recognise, but you know all 3 of the elves. So it's
Who are they?
so basically the 3 maidens.
Oh.
So you've got Raja in the middle, who's the tallest.
Yeah.
You've got Magla, who was the wood elf, which
Yeah.
was a bit more crass and outspoken.
Yeah.
And then you have Indra Latha, who was like the shy, indecisive one. If you can recall, you asked her a question and she was just
Yeah.
she was very confused.
I have it here.
Are we taking it slow?
So she's on the table.
No, she's just standing in front of the table with 3.
Right.
The 4th individual, which you can now see.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's large. Okay, never mind. She's not. She's taller than the elves. So when I described her to you, she's anti-Agatha on steroids. So, let me describe her. This giant elderly woman with long and kempt hair, pendulous breasts, and horrific claws, cracks a crooked smile. Her face is a horrifying fanged mask with wild, protruding eyes, and her tongue is disturbingly long, with curved spikes of bone along its edges.
How did this NPC come into being?
Are we seeing just the back of their heads though, I presume?
No, they're standing face to face to you, so they were expecting you.
Okay. Well, we know you're trying to kill her.
At this, the
Like going this.
Nice.
the hag-like woman, which is probably the most disgusting hag you've ever seen,
Yeah.
which is quite impressive.
Yeah.
Um,
Damn ugly.
she'll wave her hands. Roll Arcana. If anyone that's proficient in Arcana, roll Arcana.
Nah.
14 plus 8. 22.
You notice that the three maidens are quite placid. They're not reacting. They're not zombie-like,
Yeah.
but they
Zombie.
they seem either distracted
Okay.
or looking into the distance.
What do you think you are? Some kind of Jedi? Waving
Yeah.
your hands around like this?
After she waves her hand, she'll go, "No, my child, we're not trying to kill you."
I'm not your child.
We can't hear you, we're far away.
She's fairly large, so her whisper is quite loud compared to normal.
That's chilling.
Yeah, that's chilling.
Yeah.
I want that.
I'm not your child.
You could be. No, she won't say that. But she'll say,
Parcel tongue about now. Sort of
do you want some of this? As she grabs her no,
her pendulum
this
breasts.
her bed. I don't even know why they described that. That was horrific.
Because D&D.
D&D. So she'll say, we're not trying to kill her. We're just trying to make her more amicable for our needs.
And what are your needs?
You're asking for this.
Me.
She wants dental.
Yeah, with her face and teeth, that's the last of her problems. I mean, her teeth must be fucked because she's got fangs on her fucking tongue.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Yeah.
Get the London.
At this, Raja will step forward slightly.
Does she step forward with purpose or just sort of like
Stumble forward.
It's a combination of the two.
So it's a purposeful stumble.
Yeah.
I'm good at that.
I do that when standing up.
I'm good at that.
The other two seem more sedated than Raja.
Okay.
Is the only way I can describe it. Raja seems like she's together, but she hasn't had sleep, or like the magic is not as potently on her,
Mm-hmm.
and the other two seem, like I said, staring into the distance.
You stay there, bitch.
She just says, "I'm only trying to answer your question.
Right, we'll answer it then.
We don't particularly have needs, but we have a system that's in place, and we would prefer the system to be kept as it currently is."
No. Change for the best. You need to expand your horizons, broaden your mind. Start talking to the outside world.
which one is it?
Uh-oh.
It is
She had expanded her horizon. She was from the Shadowfell. Now she's in the Feywild.
Magla, who is the wood elf.
She's the quiet one, wasn't she?
No, she was the crass brass one that had an opinion. Her opinion was she advocated change, so she was different compared to the other two maidens. Her mouth looks like her mouth starts to open slightly, like she wants to say something, but Raja will put her hand up like this.
Let her speak.
She'll say, Raja will say, we have to stick together, otherwise the system will crumble down.
And that would be a shame, wouldn't it? Let her speak.
At this moment, the Queen of Witches will suddenly say, oh, we're expecting guests soon.
Oh.
And she'll walk over past the table.
What do you think?
And she'll say, though keeping an angel, an archfey at bay is going to be quite difficult, she says. I have been preparing for this moment.
Oh, you know that coming?
The only person that may have information on this would be you. So I would, if based off this, I would say roll a history check.
I don't know why, wouldn't I?
Who would know that they're coming, sort of thing?
14.
It's probably well known within the Shadowfell. So you would have information on sort of like certain strong demon lords, how the city operates. Even though you were outside, you'd still have this information because you lived here for so long. The only thing that you would know of is that the Queen of Witches' specialty is blood magic, which is used for things like mostly rituals, like I said, but she's very good with things like divination and trapping and snaring and stuff like that. She's the sort of person that will keep an eye out for her enemies and at the moment trap them and then toy with them for days, basically. She's a bit sadistic, essentially. So she...
Are you trying to tell me that you want her dead? What?
What? Well, she's a demon lord, so she's going to be quite difficult to kill. Maybe, I'm going to be honest, maybe not as difficult as the Queen of Night, but
still
difficult.
Damn fucking good.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's not alone.
Exactly, also true, yeah.
At that moment, you can hear the beating of wings.
Ah.
Yeah. And just as you see the two figures, which is Amy and Landuin, come over the trance, you see the Queen of Witches sort of like put her hand on the ground.
They're like on the opposite side.
So if I have a pen,
we're in front of them.
If I have a pen,
Amy come on the
I
opposite
didn't
side.
mind with me. It should be there.
I don't see.
Huh.
I don't see one.
I don't know where that's gone then. Balls. I don't know where the pen is then, I'm afraid. Sorry.
I don't believe I have. No, I don't.
Because last I remember it being used was on Saturday. Is it on that glass thing then?
No.
Tish, can I borrow a bowl to make some noodles?
Yeah.
I know
Yeah,
it
the
brings them, but
No.
late travels.
Cupboards with get there.
Left, right, to the right, am I?
Yeah.
I'm going exploring.
That's fine. I'm just gonna have to finger point essentially. So you come out of the tree here.
Yeah.
The table is here.
Mm-hmm.
So you are like standing on the stairs essentially here. They're standing in front of there.
Mm-hmm.
The witch has gone around the table just over here, and just right all the way over there is where Landuin and Amy's just appeared.
So her back turned to us.
Half. So she's at a side angle. So after she touches the ground. Oh, what's that?
The white wall markers, let's check they work first.
Let's also check they're not permanent.
Yeah.
If they're white, well, they shouldn't be.
Oh no, this is a different material as well. It's a pain in the ass. So
Yeah, she touches the ground, and as they come over the trance, you notice a string of magical energy trail the ground. Roll Arcana.
This provision only or
Anyone that can cast spell magic.
13.
Okay.
So that's all of us. Can you imagine?
natural 19, 22.
No, I don't know.
Okay, so you would know.
Yellow packet.
Only you would know this.
Yellow packet.
It seems like an advanced ensnare spell.
Oh, that's strong.
No, hold
So as the magic trails off,
Will I know if it's concentration or just
how high was it?
22?
It seems to be like an activation ritual, a glyph. So essentially, it contains its own concentration. It normally would be a concentration spell because ensnaring spells usually are, but because it's a glyph of sorts, she's prepared it beforehand.
Yeah, she's written it into
yeah.
the cool.
She knew what was going to happen.
Rituals.
Yeah.
Oh, that's strong.
So as Landuin and Amy start to come down, you notice Landuin is the first one to notice, but as he tries to trail back up, what happens is like this invisible cube spikes up, and Amy's the first one to be caught, and she sort of like suddenly just plummets to the ground in this cube. Landuin is almost able to escape, but the cube seems to have a mind of its own and sort of like trails after him and eventually does ensnare him. And both of them, with Viola in Landuin's hand as well, so all three of them are trapped in this sort of like, I'm not saying invisible box. You can see there's a box there, but it's translucent.
Oh shit.
How
How did you know that what?
Trade secret, she says, and she'll put her hand to her finger as the tongue sort of like comes out.
Yeah. Freak.
That's just rude.
Mention
I know that's where Ron is.
over the radio, I have to just say she's the seer. She's like,
A seer?
she knows what she's like. She's good at divination.
Oh god, okay. So she knows our every move.
Possibly.
Oh, brilliant.
The Queen of Witches will sort of like flail her hands up as she gets up again, and she says, unfortunately that takes up a proportion of my arcana, so I'm going to have to release the charm spell. She'll turn to Raja. All three of the maidens sort of like blink slightly. Raja seems to keep her composure, but it's like she's been knocked back the head slightly, so she goes like that. The other two, it looks like they start like, it's like they like fish out of water, they start gasping for air, like Indrel, who is the quiet high elf, sort of like gets to her knees basically, and she's like gasping for air. Magnus keeps some of her composure and sort of like clutching at her chest. Magnus, like, she looks quite enraged.
Yeah.
What are you doing, you fucking wench? And she says this to Raja, and Raja's like, how rude, we've been together for almost 200 years. I thought we were friends. Margaret was like, ever since Aetherius has come back and has been poisoned, you've been different. And I've been advocating that we do something with ourselves, and you've met me at every turn, and because you're the most senior one, all of the nobles are like, oh, listen to Raja, and she even does that voice, and she's like, well, I finally realised, because this is the first time I've seen you interact with the Queen of Witches. I knew you talked to her for diplomatic reasons, but working together, yeah, I don't think the elves would like that.
Nor do I.
While this is happening, can I pull out the book and cast Dispel Magic on the entangled glyph?
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit.
Shit. Oh, yes.
You
Oh,
didn't come for this.
Right. The 6 words you're writing,
Mm.
what are you writing specifically?
Cast Dispel Magic, and I know what I'm casting Dispel Magic at.
So you're hoping for a high enough level to...
Okay, I say, well, I only know 4th level, so I can cast Dispel Magic at 4th level.
Yeah, but the book allows you to bend the rules, essentially. You could write 6 words in. You already know this. Fate's explained it. You could go above your means. You could essentially write in the book, I want a wish spell, and you may get it, but the cost might be significantly high.
I just want to cast it.
Do you know he's got the book?
No, when he pulls out the book, it's invisible to everyone.
I'm invisible at the moment.
Oh,
anyway.
yeah, fair. But out of character, you know he's got the book, right?
Yeah, I don't know,
I
out of
thought so.
character, yeah.
Yeah, I thought you
Okay.
made it, but I wasn't sure. So it just looks like he's standing there like this.
As you finish writing...
No, I'm invisible. I remain
What?
invisible.
So specifically you're just writing Dispel Magic.
Cast Dispel Magic, like...
Cast Dispel Magic. Cast Dispel Magic.
Just spell is one word.
Yeah.
Okay, cast
Cast
Dispel Magic.
At highest level.
Okay.
Right.
What is it gonna take?
I wasn't expecting that wording actually.
Ooh.
I knew you were going to use the book at some point.
Not this early?
Yeah, I was expecting during the fight. I thought you'd at least try and fight them. But
Well, yeah, well, they may help us fight. So
Yeah.
Phil, this is
Any aid is good.
There's like there's a distraction going on between us
Yeah.
domestics. So I thought best
Right.
chance of doing that.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm gonna
if
get.
if the Queen Witch was going to turn her back,
I'm gonna get my dice out
well,
because
concentrate on a fight.
I'm either going to do the thing which I thought you were going to do, which is similar to this, or you're going to have a little surprise.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh
It's
no.
like wild
DMs
magic.
give the best surprises.
It's not that sort of surprise. It rolls very low, so I'm going to give you the surprise.
Uh-oh. I'm scared.
Only you, and only you
Yeah.
hear a voice in your head.
Oh.
It sounds like a monotonical voice of, I want to say, a posh woman.
Hello.
And the voice says, how do I word this? Recently been given administrative permissions. However, administrative permissions have been denied for this current action.
Lol.
Nice.
The voice will continue though. However, we can reconcile the action with the next best option. However, this is at a high cost. Do you still wish to continue the parameter of the action?
YM?
Yes.
Bitchin'.
Shit. You're invisible, right?
Yeah.
So nobody will know this.
Oh, no.
You go down to 1 HP and fall
Oh
unconscious.
shit balls.
Oh my god.
But he's stable because
Yeah,
he's 1
HP
HP.
Yeah.
unconscious.
Okay.
Only.
So I'm going to say, because he's invisible, but you probably will hear the thud, I want everyone to roll perception.
Oh yeah, please.
No.
Ooh. Hello.
Actually, maybe because I was
Six.
so stupid. I was
19 plus 26.
8.
Nice.
So where you assume Aiden to
Probably
be,
two,
because
that's
I'm
bad.
assuming,
Fuck.
did you go invisible straight away?
As soon as the Queen Witch started talking to him.
You went invisible. So she would know your general location. So where you knew Aiden was last,
Yeah.
you hear Kylan sort of like go,
Yeah?
I think something's wrong with Kylan.
He's not there.
I heard a thud.
But there's no one there.
That's where he last was.
There's not the
Did he
door.
order food?
No.
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 That's the Sonic Island.
Swing it then.
Guys, I'm really serious this time.
But there's no one there. I mean, go and look then.
I'm gonna try and.
This is unexpected. I knew this was going to happen, and I wanted this to happen.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
try and use my arms and kind of feel around where kind of was.
I'm going to say roll perception, see what part of this body you grab.
I mean, I'm short, so dirty 20. No.
Well, he probably fell forward.
Wow.
So like, let's just say you feel what you assume to be a limb. So like, it's either an arm or a leg.
You hope.
Kylan, can you hear me?
No response.
Touch my arm if you're awake.
But anyway, as all this is happening, what happens? You see Landuin, who's in the cage, sort of like he's been recharged, but all of a sudden there's like an aura around him.
Okay.
So like he looks super. I would say Super Saiyan, but not really.
If an angel could go Super Saiyan, they've gone Super Saiyan.
There's quite a large amount of divine energy coming off
Super
him.
Saiyan. Okay.
He will try and bash the cube, which fails.
Okay.
He then turns to Amy and grabs her, and Amy's like, what? And he's just like, I'm so sorry in advance.
Oh no.
And what's going to happen is you see sort of like a lightning javelin appear in his hand.
Shit.
A metal chain appear at the end of it,
Oh, no.
attached to Amy, and Amy's just like, no,
No.
no,
No.
no, no.
Ow!
He'll bash the cage. There's a slight tear in it.
Mhm.
He'll use the javelin to poke into it, and then for a split second there's a hole, and you literally just throw the javelin through with Amy attached to it.
Mhm. Does Amy get decapitated?
No, the javelin hits the tree
Behind us.
behind you.
Fucking hell, that's a good throw.
So it's about 200 feet.
Yeah. Amy's out of the cube.
No, we don't know yet.
Oh.
And
Also true.
yes,
Yeah.
she could have splattered on the tree.
Lightning
Well,
javelin.
there goes the Queen of the Archfey. Oh well.
Lightning javelin. In Landuin's hands, he gets a tear in the wall thing. The lightning javelin has got a chain attached to Amy. He throws it. Doink into the tree behind us.
Oh wow. I would have tried using like.
I'm gonna roll dexterity to see because she knows it's happening,
Yeah.
and she knows the general direction of the javelin. I just want to see dexterity wise how would she fare?
Oh.
Not too bad.
Oh god.
So she won't take any damage.
That's alright.
However, her land isn't as
Gracious.
graceful as she would like it. So the javelin hits, the chain sort of like flickers, and she bounds off the tree, almost hits the tree, uses her legs to sort of like attach herself to the tree and bounce off.
Mm-hmm.
The chain will rip off her. She'll land on the ground. However, when she lands on the ground, it's face first.
Oh.
Brilliant. Falling with style.
At this, she's
Huh.
she's sort of like clawing the ground like this. As she's just like,
Huh.
she'll get on her knees and she'll be like, I've literally had enough, she says. So I come to this plane, I'm mentally deranged for God knows how long. I then get my conscious and sentience back, and then all of a sudden everyone's like, hey, you're the Queen of Hags descendant. Oh, that's great. Hey, you've become the new Queen of Hags. Oh, that's great. Now you're the Queen of Fae. Oh, that's great. Oh, now I control a fucking army of Fae. That's great. And she's just like, ever since I've come to this plane, it's just been one fucking shitstorm for the other. And she uses that wording exactly.
Do you want to kill them for us?
And she's like,
Jeez.
no, I'm just fucking done. She's just like,
No, don't be done yet. Be done after the killing.
she says, all I wanted to do was just go back to my plane, fucking die, and then end up in fucking Valhalla or something and maybe see some of my friends again. But no, the world seems to be fucking having a fucking laugh at me.
If you get home, I want to come home too.
I won't make promises, she says, but sure, I wouldn't mind company on the way back, she says.
Perfect.
And she'll say, that's it, she says. I am, she says,
Everything.
oh, she says, for the first time ever, she says, as a whole personality, I am angry, she says. As Amy, I never felt anger, that was an Amethyr thing. But as a whole personality, I am angry, she says.
Then direct your anger
Nice.
there, at that hag, bitch, woman, witch thing.
Raja and Indrel look confused because it's like, is this the same Amy that we've known all this time? She seems. Magla seems to be impressed. Like she's like, that's some fucking sweet threads going on there, basically. The Queen of Witches seems slightly, I want to say threatened, but seems to be holding her ground. She doesn't seem super intimidated, but she knows Amy is a threat. And Amy sort of like gets up and she says, so you want her dead specifically, right?
Raja and the Queen of Hags woman.
I can do both of them, she says, but which one do you want first? And while she's saying that, Raja's just like,
Raja, the other one.
what's happening?
The Queen.
And the Queen of Hags is just standing there going, oh.
Kill the Queen first. She's a bit more of a threat.
I thought
in
this
my
was the
eyes.
Queen of Witches.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Queen of
Yeah,
Witches.
kill
You
the...
keep saying Queen of Hags,
Oh
which
my
is why I'm
God.
saying that.
Oh yeah. Amy is technically the Queen of Hags.
Yeah,
That's the official
okay, my bad,
title.
sorry. Kill the Queen of Bitches. I mean witches.
Yeah, so I need to get another thing which I've saved.
Uh-oh.
Amy will just say, I've never done this before, and I was almost going to do it when I first transformed, just to see what the result was.
Oh no.
But she'll say,
She transforms into her fae thing.
she'll say, I
Fey powers activate.
need to get the character sheet she'll hover, because she's got wings, 5 feet in the ground. She will use her bonus action to transform into Titania.
Oh shit.
Yeah, or try to.
Oh shit.
A Sealy Court person.
Yeah.
What?
It's the Tanya the Sealy Court person.
Yeah, the head of the Sealy Court,
Yeah.
which is a combination of archfey, intermediate gods, stuff like
Yeah.
that. So the fact that basically she's transforming into somebody with quite a lot of power.
Yeah. Oh shit.
At first, Amy at this point is probably almost 8 feet tall, but you notice that she's vividly shrinking down slightly. Her hair goes from blonde to black. The facial appearance becomes more pointed in places. Yeah, she already had pointy ears because she turned into an archfey, but like her cheekbones become slightly more pointed, her chin becomes more pointed.
Becomes very aerodynamic.
Yes. She's about just under 5 feet now. Her green dress slowly changes into a black dress with straps. I don't want to say she gets more of an hourglass figure, but she does. So
Okay.
breast galore, essentially.
Corset.
not even a corset. It's a loose dress.
Oh, okay.
So it's very flowy.
She sounds like Maleficent or something, is she?
Yeah, that's right.
No, Maleficent's more feathery. The evil. This feels more
Just
like it's the dress is silk. It's not feathery.
nice.
Try to get images of Titania, and the general consensus is there is no one specific image for her.
Yeah.
But this is the closest. Everyone has a consensus that she does have black hair. That's all I could get.
Oh wow.
That's
We
all.
all agree.
She has black
She
hair.
has black hair. Great.
Her wings, which are like butterfly wings with an outline of black,
Yeah.
have shrunk but have remained that colourful.
Awesome.
So she'll lower herself to the ground and look at her hands, and she'll say, "Wow." And then in her hand, a single wooden wand appears. It looks very plain. The only thing that's not plain about it is at the end of it, there's some sort of like hilt. So it looks like, I want to say, a wand, a baton, a mixture of a wand and a baton with elements of a sword at the end of it.
Oh.
So when she holds it up like this, it looks like a small wooden rapier essentially.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
The moment she pulls out the wand, the Queen of Witches freezes.
Scared?
And she'll turn to Raja and say, she gets halfway through the word run, it seems. You hear run.
Right.
Yeah. The witch is probably, the Queen of Witches is probably about 80 feet away. She instantly flies. Like, she can, in this form, she can travel 240 feet flying.
Shit.
While she's flying over there, she'll say to herself, 6 charges, she'll say. And she will attempt to hit the Queen of Witches with the Wand of Summer.
Oh, she's gonna burn the bitch.
We'll see what happens.
Oh god.
Roll to attack. 15 plus, what is the wand? 15 plus 24 to hit.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
I'm assuming that hits her. Does she have any
It's only
legendary?
a 39, yeah.
Does she have any
shit.
legendary actions she can do? Not in the middle of an action though.
For
No.
you, it'd probably just be like a +3.
Yeah, that's the problem, yeah. Oh.
The
Oh.
Queen of Witches has an ability called Hypnotic Sway.
Oh, oh, you're gonna try and have look into my eyes. No, no, no,
Look into
no.
my breasts.
Look into my eyes. No, they're down there. Oh, then no, they're up here. No, they're down there.
Oh god.
This is. I'm just gonna roll for the hit. For the charges, I'm gonna give the number recommended because otherwise I'll be real rolling here all day. So that's 2 of 4, so that is 8. 8 plus 18 is 26. 26 adds. I need to get a calculator out now. She used 6 charges, she said. Oh.
She died.
We'll find out.
Oh.
21 times 6. That's 20. How high? Oh, she's not dead.
Oh shit.
But you watch as she hits the Queen of Witches with this wand and does. It seems like you want to say radiant damage. There's a large aura around it, and she does a total of. And I'm gonna have to write this down because technically we are in combat, but not in combat because we still have roll initiative. This is all just because we've all been talking through it,
All I
basically.
wanted to do was cast the spell magic.
Yeah.
Without the range. That was 30-foot range. It's
Yeah.
not far away.
Someone has a pencil I could borrow. I really need to get my own pencil. I don't think it matters anyway. Yeah, it doesn't matter. So you watch as the queen takes 154 radiant damage.
Fuck.
Holy.
And she looks stunned, basically. Well, not stunned, but she looks horrified as she's taking this big hit in one hit, essentially. And yeah, she raises the wand again, and she'll say, "Oh," Amy will say, "I wasn't expecting you to be alive after that."
Oh.
Another 6 charges, is it?
Fuck. That's gotta be dead.
Another 144. I'll say, because I won't roll again. Yeah, she's definitely dead. She's just under 300 hit points.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, so it's a good thing that Amy dealt with her, basically.
She's the most powerful in my eyes. Kill her, please. We'll deal with the rest.
Amy will then turn around and
Just
she'll
in case
say,
it's needed.
she'll say,
She'll say preemptively rolling initiative.
she'll turn around and say, "You say you want Raja dead next, right?"
Yeah.
And she starts darting back.
Oh.
However, as she darts back, time freezes for everyone except for you,
Wow.
but you're unconscious.
I would have tried to use Cure Wounds on him if I
In that
wanted to.
situation, yeah, the roll.
Okay. I guess because I don't know truly what's going on with him, it's only going to be... Oh, where have you gone? Conform character sheet. Where's it
Full level.
gone? As soon as it wants to load. How many...
It's a D8 per level.
Yeah, I thought so.
It's D8 plus your wisdom modifier, or your casting modifier.
Yeah, it'd be level 2. Oh, for God's sake. So 10 back.
You are up.
Time
I'm
freezes.
not unconscious anymore.
No, you are up. So, as all this is happening, time freezes. So you would have done that beforehand while this is all happening. You're awake then, so you do. But let's say you're still lying on the ground essentially.
Would I have felt him respond or anything in any way? Or
You would have an initial human reaction, like they would be breathing. No, they would be breathing anyway, but there'd be that that jump.
Well, I mean, he's invisible, so I don't know.
You would have felt the jump, so
Okay.
you know you would be not you'd be conscious again.
Legs of my arm would have moved at some point, just like it lies back in the head, like.
Yeah. So time's frozen. I'm going to assume that you try and get up.
Yeah, I'll try and pull myself up if possible.
And while you're getting up, you feel highly unsettled. And behind the tree trunk, a hand appears, and out from the corner, Fate appears.
All for you.
And you'll sort of jump elegantly off the tree trunk and be like, "Oh dear, this has become a problem." You'll say out loud, "She's become too much of an anomaly, I'm afraid."
No, don't do that.
Who?
Do you say this out loud?
Yeah.
Oh, he'll turn to you and he'll say, "Oh, speaking of anomalies, but technically I allowed you to become an anomaly, which is unfortunate. But it was either that or you'd start using the book against me, which would have been problematic."
I'm just trying to think whether to give it back to you after what I just experienced.
Everything has a cost, he says. I'm sure you'll
It's a really good
find
idea,
more
isn't it?
uses for it.
Wowie, if you tried. Yeah,
And you'll start walking over to Amy and you'll say,
Oh, that's good because the strength
Titania? That seems,
Still got it all.
that seems pretty broken, he says.
I believe in as long as you'll survive if I'm honest.
I probably haven't even noticed, to
Security on
be
them.
honest.
No.
Because I would have just come out unconsciousness and then I just woke up and just. I guess this is similar to what I saw before I went out. Just a person in front of the witch this time.
Well, I had an inkling that this was going to happen, but for some reason I wanted to do it. I knew what the result was going to be. I don't know why I wanted to do it. I usually don't want anything. I just watch. Anyway, he says, "C'est la vie," and out in his hand will appear a dagger which will have sort of like a long pointed end, and he'll sort of like trail it over the back of Amy.
Oh god.
As he goes to stab her, and it's a very sudden movement, the dagger snaps in half.
I didn't see any of this.
No.
Yeah.
No murder was in your repertoire.
Who did he kill then, sorry?
Try to kill Amy with failure.
Oh.
And you look at the dagger and you'll be like, huh. And at first there's a blankness on his face, but then you see a slow rage appear on his face. Another dagger will appear in his hand. Try and stab Amy. This one snaps in half again. And
Performance issues, man.
he'll turn to you and say, "Do you really want another kick to the stomach that threw you 60 feet? No, I didn't fucking think so. Shut your face," he'll say.
Why are you trying to murder her?
She's become too much of a problem. I mean, she's literally got intermediate god powers in this form.
Everyone on this plane has god powers. you just don't like a challenge. You want to be unchallenged. You want to be at top of the pyramid.
No, that's not true. Me and Avenia get on quite well.
Ah, yes. The mastermind behind probably almost everything bad that's happened. That's from stories I've heard, anyway.
He'll sort of smile at this, but then the rage comes back again. Another dagger, try and stab Amy, and he'll say, "What the hell is going on?" He'll say, and he'll throw the dagger at the ground. And
Want
it'll
some
disappear.
help?
He'll say, "No, that's not a problem." All of a sudden, you hear the woman's voice again, but this time it's out loud. So it's not in your
It's
head.
not in my head.
It's
like,
all
it's
around.
like omnipresent.
Yeah. System parameters are no longer the majority. And you'll say, what is this?
I don't know. She speaks in riddles. I tried to just dispel the glyph, and she said, "There's another option." I said yes. Pretty much died.
Pretty much died.
And then
Understatement of the century.
yeah, but I have no idea what happened after that.
He'll say, "Listen, you thing," he'll say. "I am the system. I created everything. I'm fate. I watch everything. I do everything. I'm omnipresent." The voice will say, "System parameters out of restriction due to the fact that you no longer can have control of the majority."
Do you have any idea what this means?
And you'll say, "Can you?" You'll say, you'll say, "Query on the data. How much of the system do I control currently?" Currently, parameters at 74%.
That's the 26 god.
at this, after you asking this, she'll answer you now, and she'll say, other 26% is divided again around what you would call anomalies.
I don't know what non-anomaly. You said Titania or Amy was an anomaly.
True.
Due to system parameters no longer being in the majority, you no longer can kill anomalies. And Fate will be like, so because I gave him the book, I no longer have the majority of the system. And the system will say, though this was not the deciding factor, this is the one that allowed it within the parameters for this conclusion to result.
So basically, I now have part of your power.
Fate at this point is stamping the ground. Yeah, you'll say, fine, I'll just have to kill all anomalies. And she'll say, it is no longer within the system requirements. And you'll say, he'll try to start trying to stab Amy again, and it won't work. He'll say, he's still angry at this point. He'll say, query to the system. And he'll say this sarcastically because, like he said, this has never happened to him before. I can no longer kill anomalies, correct? The system will say, that is correct. Can something else kill anomalies? And she'll say, though indirectly, in theory, yes, you could kill anomalies. And you'll say, right, problem solved then, you'll say. He'll sort of like make sort of a large pointed boulder above Amy. And they'll say, so in theory, gravity's going to kill this, right? And the system will say, that is within the system parameters, yes.
So Amy's dead regardless.
So he'll say, all I just got to do is wait for time to freeze and then I'll have one less problem.
Well, no, I'm not even there.
Yeah.
Shit.
And he'll say, so once Amy is dead, will I control the majority of the system again? And she'll say, due to the nature of what is currently happening, and it's the first experience ever, you will no longer control the majority of the system.
Ooh.
The percentage which is currently controlled by Amy will be lost, and will be siphoned to another anomaly. And he'll say, so I can't even get majority again.
My character has no idea what's going on here.
No, I know, yeah.
Since you are the largest administrator of the system, the power will eventually go back to you. However, it will siphon off to the next strongest and then below that until the weakest person controls the 26%. Then you may kill the 26% and gain full custody again. And he'll say, so what you're saying is if I kill Amy right now, where will her anomaly go? And she'll say, currently the system says that you will go to the child known as Aura. The next anomaly in strength in the system is the goddess known as Zero. Then the person known as Avenia.
Someone above.
She your friend now? No, the Avenia's got part of his system. So.
Then the person known as Viola.
No.
Then the person known as Kylan. And he'll say, what? And then he'll say, finally, out of the system parameters with no ability to the system is the person called Juanita. In the event that all 5 of the anomalies within the system is dealt with, the 26% will go to Juanita, who is out of the system parameters, therefore will be lost to you. So he says, right, so I've got to kill Juanita first and then kill the other 5. And she'll say, this is the first time she's not monotonical. Killing is such a harsh thing. You say, fine. We don't have to kill him in order. I just need to kill Juanita before I kill the last one. Got it. She'll say, the system will say, unfortunately, that may prove difficult. And you'll be like, difficult for me. And she'll say, currently, the child known as Aura, even within the parameters of the systems, cannot even be killed indirectly. She currently controls more than 10% of the system. If Amy were to be killed, which is probable soon due to the boulder above her, the 3% that Amy currently controls will go to the 10% note given to the child known as Aura. 13% would mean that she is within the parameters to control the system, therefore avoid being killed indirectly. So Fate will say, so by killing Amy, I make Aura possibly my equal. The voice will say, Aura will not be your equal in administrative purposes. However, for certain inquiries and requirements, you may have to go for her permission.
Why can't you just live with all of us?
Fate will turn to you and will say, shut your mouth. This is the first time this has ever happened. I'm everything, for God's sakes. The fact that whatever this is the thing that's happening shouldn't be happening. I'm Fate. It's in the name.
If you made this, then it's your fault.
Oh, he'll say, after you say that, he'll look confused and then realise, and he'll turn to the voice and say, query, did I make you? The system will say, the system has been around for as long as it has been around the universe has begun. In theory, you came after that. So, therefore, the system is not created by you. You are simply the administrator of the system. And then Fate will say, query, who created the system? And she'll say, that's a secret. And Fate will disappear the boulder, and he'll say, so I can't kill her yet. I need to kill Aura first. Got it, he'll say.
She said you can't do that. Well,
If I kill Amy, he says, I can't kill Aura anymore. Or if I kill any of the other anomalies. Because it'll go above the 10% parameter. As long as I have the numbers in my head, he says, which I do, it's fine, he says. So, yes, he says. Fine, I won't kill Amy, he says, but I will severely damage her because it's just not entertaining to watch somebody steamroll people. And with that, he'll move the boulder will reappear, and he'll move it slightly to her legs.
She's standing up.
She's currently in mid-air flying.
I want to try something. System remove boulder.
The system will say, that is not within your administrative privileges. However, the system says, if you were to write it in your book, the administrative permissions would allow such a thing, though at a cost.
Yeah, I'm done with costs.
I don't want to die.
System removed order, he then just voice anyway.
Fatal sort of like turn around and walk away, and just he looks quite angry.
Bye.
Time unfreezes, and this huge ass folder crushes Amy's legs.
The fuck did that come from?
I know who did that.
The fuck good. Ah!
Amy falls out of transformation and is unconscious, basically, for the safety.
Shit.
Yeah.
Bollocks. Hey, what?
In that moment, Rajal sort of smiled to herself and says, "See, we've got no problems now. Yes, we've lost a very good ally, but this Magla just turns and she just goes, 'Shut up! Shut your stupid feminist mouth.'"
Magda, you want change, right?
I mean, anything's better than fucking this, she says. And she'll say, a bow will appear in her hand and she'll point it at Raja. And she sort of like starts stepping away, basically,
Now
with
the-
a bow.
The Queen of Witches is dead.
Yeah,
It's her whole trap disappeared.
it's still there.
Oh wow, that's strong magic.
Yeah. Like I said, it was a glyph. So it's the glyph essentially concentrating wherever the spell is. So you need to find the glyph and dispel the glyph, basically. Yeah. So detective work, essentially. Everyone roll initiative.
Uh-oh.
It's a good job I preemptively did it.
I need to roll for. Well, Amy is unconscious. Viola is in the cube still. I will no longer need Tome Beasts. I will no longer need epic updates. So. $16 plus 2 is 18 for info. 16 plus 4 is 20 for Magra. They all had 16, that's ridiculous. 16 plus 3 is 19, so they got 20, 19, 18. That was. And that's all 3 of them. Matriarchy.
16.
I like how you just knew. Kylie?
21.
Oh, so you're good.
23.
Oh. You're going to be difficult.
16.
Oh, you're not difficult. I'm assuming you got higher dex than Kira.
I got +1 and you
I've
were
got plus 5.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So that actually worked out quite nicely.
Yeah.
Okay. So, let's get some dice out. This is essentially an open field, so there's not many places to hide or obstruction.
Oh.
However, there is a large tree behind you and a table in front of you. But those are the only things, essentially. Can I borrow these dice? Sorry.
No.
Yes.
Those ones, not those ones.
Oh, sorry. It's okay, I forgive you.
These ones are for voting, those ones are for using.
So, Raja is...
Let's say go through
Did the pen work, by the way?
That one worked, yes.
Okay, so...
I can get it off if I need to anyway. I've got nice and
Tree
short.
here. Table is fairly large.
Smells
I'll move these
like-
over the
yeah.
phone.
Basically.
It's like 7
Yeah, I know.
And then it's just open space. So, Raja, who's number 1, will be in front of the table. Indril, who hasn't really moved, is next to her here.
Strong.
So, we don't know
Don't drink it for fuck's
her
sake.
intent.
And Magla is over here with the bow.
That means a ventilated room.
Yeah, but I use it a lot.
So you guys are all here, basically. So place your figurines wherever you want.
We
And
At
that-
least I know where I can
We
get
don't
some more.
really
Haha.
know Indril's
Because I don't know
Hey,
where to get
Yeah, I get it.
No,
from
she
my
was
squad,
quiet
so-
the entire time.
Oh, that's sweet.
Like you would know, but none of us. She's very meek, so she was very. That's not really describe it. She's very withdrawn. Move your dude. Where do you want to be? Here.
There.
Yeah, there.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you. Where's your?
Killer would technically be next to.
I'd be
Kylan.
with Kylan.
So Kylan's here, isn't he? I know. Who's? Kylan's over here.
I was
Unconscious.
where is Amy's unconscious body?
Oh yeah. Okay, I'll mark that on the map.
Yeah.
Like Landwin and Viola are like really far away, so they're not even on the map. No, I'll use a different word. That's the because you know she's 100% she's an ally. She would be so she would have gone all the way over here to kill. So she'd be halfway here somewhere. So she'd be number one with a boulder basically on top of her legs.
Okay.
Top of the round, Garfield.
Which one is Raja?
Roger is number one.
Cool.
She will always be number one. Well, for now.
She is number one.
Indra's number two and Magla's number three.
Okay, she's gonna die.
She is number one. Hey!
Shot at Raja.
Yeah.
14 plus 10, 24.
Hit.
2d8.
Does remind me of battleships right now.
11.
11 damage overall.
That's just the normal piercing.
Okay.
So, do you need to know the different types?
Actually, let me just double check
Okay.
because there's a lot of
Words.
Things.
lots of things. This is the problem when you make NPCs off character classes, but it makes it more interesting.
Are we doing the squares as 5 feet for this one?
Yes.
Cool.
So she.
Cool beans.
So that was 11 pierce. It doesn't matter for Raja.
It doesn't matter about the different types.
For Raja, no.
For Raja, cool. Here is 3, 4, 5, 6 damage in different forms of elemental.
So 6 total, yeah?
Only the 3 elements.
Okay.
Yeah, cool. Second shot. 18.
Hit miss.
Ooh. And then poof into my other hand for. Oh, well, sucks to be me.
Missed, yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't a misfire though. Don't make me put you in dice prison, not yet.
No, that's Raja. Raja's that. Magra is.
They look nice
Magla.
though.
Yeah, it is quite sexy, isn't it? I don't know what set they are like, but yeah.
Yeah, they look nice.
Yeah.
Aiden.
I'd like to find a full set.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Oh no, the brownie. We have brownies, by the way, if you didn't know.
Oh my god.
Do you want one?
Hell yeah.
Catch.
Oh my god,
Fireball.
brownies are amazing.
Yeah, these ones are actually pretty decent as well.
Yeah, that's
Nice.
I'm
I'll be the
rolling
judge
at
of
advantage because of stealth and they
confirm.
both don't hit.
Oh no. Uh-oh. It's gonna be one
What's
of those.
the roll?
One was a 6, one was a 1 at advantage, so 6 plus 9 is not enough. 6
Yeah,
plus 10 is not
definitely.
enough. 10, 15, 20.
Oh, you're still invisible?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because it's not concentration, so.
I can't heal you if you move when you're invisible.
Yeah, but they can't see me when I'm.
Yeah, but you're not going to get healed.
Is that you though?
Yeah, it's my go.
Magla's go. See what she can do.
Is everyone except Cannon on full health?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
because of our nice.
I will say when I drop below half health by saying I look bloodied. It's always I reckon the best way of doing other people's HP unless someone has a class ability that says you know your ally's HP. Because there is one class ability that does that.
Probably in my mind, I don't feel like I'm hurt because I didn't take any damage. I just dropped 1 HP and went unconscious. It's more of like a fatigue sort of thing, I imagine, more than a pain sort of thing. So
Okay.
I didn't get hit by anything. I just went
Ow. Now I'm hurt.
just fell down.
Ah, interesting. Okay. So she does that plus that plus that. Okay. You watch as she's still walking backwards. but
That's
she's
Magda, wasn't it? Walking backwards.
Magla, yeah.
Yeah, Magda.
She's still walking backwards, but she starts walking into the air.
into the air.
Yeah.
Bitchin'.
You would know she's got the same boots as you, basically.
Like reverse
Hey.
Legolas.
Yeah.
And while she's moving, she's going to roll attacks at Raja.
Oh, looks like we all want Raja dead.
24.
Right?
Should they all want to have a domestic?
Yeah.
Does she have extra attack? Oh my god, so many things. Yeah, she does have extra attack. Okay.
Angel should just she's standing there.
I actually don't know what like whenever they are. I wasn't part of the whole council.
Titch,
Hmm?
can I borrow your Xanathars?
Mm-hmm.
Because the internet's declining and I can't load up my
Yeah, I still
my
need to
digital
go
copy.
for Battle Master because I want to do something and I can't do it without to be Battle
That's
Master.
the one I'm
It'll
afraid.
be fighter as well.
Huh?
It'll be fighter as well.
Oh wait.
But it's just really good as a versatile thing for any character who uses weapons as Battle Master because they're actually D8 with things that do stuff.
So you watch as she starts following shots.
And I might have
The
slowed it
first,
now.
the first one hits, the second one misses just about.
I thought you needed it. Sorry.
No.
But you watch as she's moving around, so like the arrows have got a trail of light about them,
Nice.
so there's like a dim light around them.
Nice.
And as it hits, she takes radiant damage basically. So you do notice those things. Yeah, there's a spark of radiant energy. That is her go, unless she's got something that she can do with a bonus action.
Because the main thing that I want from Battle Master is the ability to knock people prone.
Oh.
Prone is strong.
She should have done this first. She will.
Not necessarily.
She will.
Right for.
She should have done this first. But she'll hunt her.
It's dead on the floor, isn't it?
She was Hunter's Mark.
I think it's just the rolls is range attack disadvantage.
I'd argue with the DM about that because of rifle and not using anything, am I? So, yeah.
She'll Hunter's Mark Raja.
I'd argue. Steadying it like you would in real life.
Okay. That is her go. Raja's go. Let's see what she does. I
She
think
slits her throat and kills herself. What?
Whoa.
that's the
She
bit.
slits
Yeah,
her
I'd be
throat
anticlimactic.
and dies.
Wow.
Oh,
Kind of nice little one for a lot.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Ah, let's see. What?
Bam.
Oh no.
Someone got music on it.
I hear music in the background.
From Power then.
Oh, I think from he's sitting outside having a fan.
Yes, I saw him.
Oh, there you go.
2 plus 2 plus. So that's already 6. Alright, okay, she'll use cure wounds on herself.
Ah, boo.
That's their action.
Mm.
It's a D8, isn't it?
Could be a bonus action if she's using sorcery points.
It's not
Sure.
a sorcerer's goal.
It can be
Oh, divine
with a
sorcerer.
skull.
Divine sorcerer.
8. Eight plus 6. Plus 6, so it's 20.
Is it Dragon Force?
Just power.
Could be.
It's just power now. That's what I feel like it is.
I mean, there's it's not just power.
Um,
I mean, Rhapsody would be good.
at the end of her
Oh, they're
turn,
Yeah.
at the end of the turn, you notice emanating out of her, I can only describe, a golden dust cloud emanates for about 30 feet away.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh. Just Gimli it.
The clouds, the blowing away the clouds were before, so.
And you notice as her wounds start closing up.
Oh, don't do that. That's stupid.
As a reaction, can I go up and? Oh, I'm joking.
Okay, that is her turn. Indril. Oh god, here we go. I see what her decisiveness says.
Yeah, what is she doing? She's like the most indecisive NPC I think I've ever seen. Bye.
No, she's playing with
Oh, she's on the table.
No, she's under the table.
Well,
Okay.
nice.
And she'll say for underneath the table, no, stop the fighting.
Oh, Kira wants to go into there.
That is her turn. Warwick.
Bless you.
So, okay.
How much damage does that do?
Yeah. Lots.
Sneeze action.
Because sneezing sometimes, right?
I'm going to smack her with the sword.
One way gets you
Okay.
right in the back. Oh.
26 to hit.
Yeah, no, hang on. Yes, she did. No, you watch her cast shield.
Oh, fuck. That's until her next turn as well.
Well, no, top of the round. No, it is until the next turn.
Yeah, next turn.
Smack her with the sword. Nope.
Bonus action.
So that's +5. You.
I was on a roll of a 15. She's only got a limited amount of those anyway, so. Otherwise, I'll spend a few point to patient defense then.
Okay. That done?
Yeah.
Kira.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna
forget
do
what
my
the dodge
bonus
action
action
was.
first.
The what?
Dodge action.
It's a healing spirit.
PHP.
I'm gonna be doing Unicorn Spirit.
Oh, you're doing a totem.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll just use Ron.
Conrad.
So
Be my patient.
So it's there for a minute, and unicorn is advantage on wisdom saves, is it?
it's advantage on all ability checks. And in addition, any spell I use which restores hit points to any creature in or outside the aura, each creature of your choice in the aura also regains hit points equal to my druid level.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, boy.
What's the aura's range?
60.
Oh, 60.
Oh, I can place it within 60 feet. The range of the totem itself is 30.
Alright, yeah, so 30.
And Ron is currently a unicorn.
Okay. I
Okay.
believe you.
And then my main action is gonna be Moonbeam, I reckon, on Raja. Can I get a con save, please?
Ooh.
14.
Was it? Am I higher than 14? Oh, I don't.
Go on, be high.
I know, right?
It's,
15, yes.
Yes!
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah, boy.
You'd have to have 3 wisdom for it to be.
I've got 17 DC, I've got 22 charisma.
Oh, yeah, good book.
Mm,
So max level, you'd have 20 DC. Which is. Yeah. The highest you can get naturally is 19.
so that's only 9 damage.
And there's some magic.
Still good.
Magic can't
Nice.
shoot.
Yeah, like I know he's stone and stuff like that. Sorry, what was that?
9.
9 damage total.
Yeah.
That's
And I've left that on Raja.
that's Amy.
Oh, Raja's there?
Yeah, Raj is
Yeah,
close.
try.
I'd rather
Don't
say-
try and kill Amy, please. She's already
Yeah, no.
unconscious.
No.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you'd roll death saves for her.
Probably not.
Is she like unconscious? Oh, must be unconscious.
Her legs are crushed.
She's
I mean-
unconscious, it's fine.
God.
It's fine.
You've
Ta-
seen Monty Python, that's just a
What's-
flesh wound.
Oh wait, she's an archfey technically now.
What's Tatiana's HP? The bowl do Tatiana's HP and Amy's HP.
Amy's HP would be like 190.
Fuck.
Tatiana's HP was like almost 700.
Shit.
So the bowl does like 890 damage.
Yeah, it was very pointy.
Yeah, very funny.
It's for story reasons. It's either you have combat or you watch Amy steamroll everyone.
It was very pointed.
Fuck out of my house.
No.
Are you hungry now?
No.
Oh my god, I'm not hungry either.
What are you asking?
So yeah, that was your turn, yeah? Top of the round, Garfield.
Yeah, cool. I'm going to shoot the bitch again.
Okay.
This time I'm going to pop Hunter's Mark on it. Because I remembered.
Yeah, so you've got Hunter's Mark, Magla's got Hunter's Mark, so she's got 2 Hunter's Marks.
You got to hit more than 26.
I mean,
Not this time. Second shot. Yeah. It's a 27.
it misses.
27 misses.
Yes.
What the?
She's naturally, I'm going to say this now, naturally 24 AC.
4, 5,
But
6.
with shield,
29
I would
AC.
say with shield.
Shield only adds 2 though.
No, 5.
5
Oh,
with shield.
cunt balls. Yeah, it
Yeah.
does.
It's 2 with parry,
Yeah.
which is, but no, the only one that does not.
Nope.
Four
3
with
shots
power.
miss.
No, it's 1 with the feet, 2 with monsters, and I think that there is a 4, but it's probably like a high end monster.
So yeah, someone's.
3 shots missed.
Okay.
You don't get a first shot if you don't
Kyla.
your first 2.
Sorry.
The crossbow.
Seeing all of my
Crossbow
allies
expert's pistol arrow. I get
futilely
one.
just bounce off of her, whatever,
because
her
we
shield.
did it based off of the crossbow expertise. You only get the third one if you hit one of the first 2.
How far away am I? She's there. 5, 10, 15, 20.
It's the pistol arrow. It's a fighting style, not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I didn't know.
I
thought you were
will
doing your crossbow expertise.
cast-
I'm taking.
Blight.
Yes.
Oh,
No,
Okay.
okay.
No, actually, first of all, I'll summon the dog.
bonus action.
Bonus action.
Fork,
Spend,
fork.
spend
My sorcery point to summon a dog.
And then the blight is
Who had the big wolf?
blight is.
I had because I've been traveling.
I roll con, don't I?
it's a con save,
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Because of the wolf.
Because
Is
of
it?
the wolf.
Fork.
Yeah, I think so.
So 9, 13.
17 for DC. So she takes 8d8 damage.
48.
8d8.
Okay.
48. Yeah, do it.
No.
88 is more if I roll 8 on all of them.
Sure enough.
I'm not going to.
You've said it now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I would take the 48 to be honest. Watch when it's
It's
higher.
not too bad. 15, 21, 27, 31, 34, 36, 38 necrotic damage.
Wow.
And the initiative for the dog, I think it's +2. 6.
So she was right at the bottom.
That's fine, he gets a turn, he gets to go on this turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Magla's turn.
Kill the bitch. What?
What is Magla's hit?
Do stuff. I used to sort
No. Raj's turn.
I need something like Dan has for my sorcery points because I've rubbed it out so much the paper's weakened.
Do you need beads?
I need some special beads.
How many sorcery points do you have?
8.
Oh.
Paper.
Guess that works.
More paper.
Which one would she do?
That's what I started doing. I'm using these 2 today.
8 to begin with.
Yeah.
And now we've got
What do you do?
5.
Sorcery point conversion.
Quick,
Oh, I see.
All that.
Oh.
You got loads of
It's
those.
next down,
Spend it.
isn't it?
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Oh, right, cool.
I'll go to the next week when I'm in the shop. Next time I'm in the shop, I'll get you some actual. I'll get you your own ones.
Oh, thank you.
Are they in the shop?
Not those ones anymore, but they do have a little.
We've
bead
got
type
some
things.
sort of bead things.
They're just useful to have.
Fine. Oh, fine. She'll do the regular thing. which
What
I-
did you want to do?
Sunbeam.
You just need a PHP for
Oh, I do, don't I? It was either it came down to Kona Cold or Sunbeam.
Sunbeam's in a constitution save, 86.
Oh god.
No, it's more than 86. Like 10d6.
Damn.
And they're blinded. Fish bell.
And it's a concentration spell, so you can do it every time.
Kira's actually using nothing which she ever actually normally ends up using today. This is interesting.
Oh.
Yeah, I always wonder why she never uses a totem.
Well, it's
which is the
obviously-
main thing of the shepherd's
Raj is
circle.
quite specific in Kira's eyes. That's the thing.
Really?
Well, she's gonna use. She's gonna finally use this wand of Greater Entanglement,
Oh,
gonna be fun.
Sure.
and to prepare for healing this one. Hence totem.
Makes sense.
Finally had a reason for that.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How did you do that? That's like amazing. It's a unicorn.
She's gonna do a line.
That kind of looks like Ron right now.
Yeah.
What's the unicorn's name?
Unicron.
She'll move 5 feet here.
Oh god, that makes me so angry.
Well,
Your rage
oh,
fuels
you
me.
can put the D4 back on the spot. Cause
Warwick and Garville, can you roll Constitution?
Is it?
Oh, and does she move?
Oh, done.
5 feet.
Opportunity attack.
From who?
The dog.
Doggo.
Oh, okay.
Bork, bork,
I know it
bork.
was a dog.
And no, not him. Kick my dad.
I can
I
hear.
can't
I can
see
hear
it.
a dog in the
Yeah,
distant
can't
back
see it.
going, "Hi, I'm dog."
Constitution, is
Yeah.
No,
20?
no.
Sorry?
20.
What is her DC?
actually, why am I even rolling? No, it's her turn, so she loses shield. Attention.
Yeah, she's lost shield.
What is it?
Beginning of her turn.
It's +5 to hit.
Oh, that's...
That's not going to hit.
Okay.
I failed.
20.
Okay.
Unless her like thing is like 5.
Oh, actually, I get advantage
Oh, because of
Oh.
pack tactics.
because pack tactics.
Do it.
Because
Bork.
Do I? I
works
love
there.
that tactics.
It's even worse.
Never mind. Dice prison.
Nah, that rolled
Balance.
pretty good. Yeah. It's 1 for 1.
Okay, so.
Honestly, how do people manage familiars all the time?
You can get some sort of spare character sheets
Pets and stuff.
for that. Yeah, specifically small tiny bits. Ask where she got them. I don't know where she got them. A different group of the druid uses it.
So-
lots. Yeah, what happened to me?
You take 26 damage of radiant
What
damage.
the fuck?
And you're blinded.
20, how much?
26
I'm
radiant.
Good
Fail
thing
the
I
save.
have that unicorn.
Do you fail the save?
Good thing I have that.
You're probably not going to hit her now.
27,
Disadvantage.
42. I'm at disadvantage to hit her.
Yeah, blind.
Oh, bollocks.
Until your next turn.
Oh, until
So-
my next
No,
turn.
her next
Her
turn.
next turn.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not.
And then you take half damage. 26.
Yeah, unicorn powers
Say 13.
activate.
Yeah, I think I
Don't you
might
evade it?
walk into that.
Well, you're within range is
I know
30 feet.
you failed.
It's
it.
a
Oh, cool.
constitution
It's all
saving
allies within
throw.
30 feet.
That's a dexterity
Sweet.
saving throw.
And
Oh,
I know where to put the healing spirit now.
Yeah.
If it was for all saves, that would be ridiculous.
You then, she will then end her turn back.
But
You notice the cloud come out again.
you watch what?
You watch the cloud come out again.
Oh yeah. What's the that triangle?
That was the moonbeam.
Oh, that's moonbeam.
What
is
cloud?
Yeah.
it? Nice.
So
Did she
at
take
the end of
damage
the
when she
previous
started
turn,
her isn't it?
there was out of the
she gone to her turn in
golden,
this round.
Yeah,
golden
she's
dust
on
cloud
her
comes
turn,
out
yeah.
for about
Oh,
30
right.
feet.
Oh,
Yeah.
and
Moonbeam damage on the beginning of her turn. She started her turn in the moonbeam.
Oh, she's moved out of it, yeah. So
Yeah.
you roll 2d10.
yeah, before.
Yeah?
For this round now.
Yeah, just roll it if you missed it. It's fine.
Is that a save?
10.
Nice.
9 is it?
10.
10. Oh.
Good roll. I like that.
Okay.
I do like moonbeam. It's kind of cool.
That's the end of her turn.
That sounded satisfactory.
It kind of was.
Indra's
Yeah,
gonna
another feeling.
scream under the table.
What's going on?
If anyone could look under this, she's probably in the fetal position.
Oh.
It's
I'm kind
probably
of
got
proud because it
stain.
really
Been
feels like
there.
Kira would be doing this.
Warwick.
Been there a few times.
I wonder if like Raj is like seeing my
Fine, they
wolf
can
like, oh god, shadow dogs again.
I think this is probably the best thing to do.
Right.
So he can't see you. Bless on us 3
Nice.
for
So
action.
an extra 1d4 and hits and ability.
Okay, I know what I'm going to do. I'm excited.
Do it.
I'm
I have
excited.
I have saving throws I can do.
I just
I
can't
don't
hide
roll
it.
for those.
Is that your turn or you got something to do?
5, 10, 15.
Mm.
Anything?
just wondering what I'm
Yeah, you're
to
still
do
just in
bonus.
range with my unicorn powers.
Unicorn power. What does it give?
If I heal.
It gives you advantage on ability scores.
Oh,
yeah.
Ability checks, and when she heals something in the radius of the totem, everyone is in the aura is healed
Is it
equal.
everyone?
Yeah, everyone.
Oh, it
literally,
goes-
everyone
Whoa.
is healed equal to a druid level.
Oh my god, this
So
is
say
so
for example, she's healing
Oh
with
my
one
God.
person.
Yeah.
That's why it's used for your summons.
Oh my god, that's even better.
So if you
Oh
summon
my God.
if you summon like 20 wolves, you can just put them in the aura.
I feel
for
like
one
a
of
god
them.
now.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay.
Healing word on Garville,
Yay.
you gain 8 HP,
Okay.
and you can use your reaction to make an attack of opportunity against what's her face?
Or anyone.
No, it's of my choice.
No.
I say who you can attack.
I
I'm
can't
saying
make
her.
attacks of opportunity. Are you?
No, he gives you free attack through
Free
the-
attack.
through-
Is it? Cool.
He's using his divinity to use
Yeah,
it.
Nice.
it's basically if I use a spell on an ally, they can immediately use their reaction to make an attack of opportunity.
So it's a one-time thing essentially.
Well, I've blessed as well, haven't I?
It's
So
it's not even
that's an extra.
a one-time thing. It's just whenever I cast a spell on an ally that targets one ally.
That's not divinity. though.
Dirty 20,
It's not my turn of
30.
divinity, but it's on my divine
Sorry?
ability.
Dirty what?
Dirty 20 plus 10, 30.
It's for my domain.
I mean, what else?
Because you blessed us, didn't you?
Yeah.
Even
Because
if,
that
she uses
gives you the
even if
default.
she uses shield. Yeah, that goes through even if she uses shield.
Even with a
she's not-
shield, yeah.
Yeah.
Wish I'd now overkilled it a little bit.
I don't know, the -5 may have
Yeah,
dropped
true,
the-
true, yeah. 6, 7, 2 sevens are 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 damage.
Okay.
Do you need to know the separates? You didn't for her,
Nope.
did you? Perfect. Good. And that's the attack, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because it doesn't generate the whole attack round for me, does
No. It's just it's like haste that gives you attack option.
it?
Kira then.
Okay, I'm gonna start my bonus action and do healing spirit basically on Garville.
Oh
Yeah.
wait.
Oh, wait.
Healing spirit plus totem is pretty strong.
Oh.
Stupid combos.
This is essentially going to be heal off essentially.
Yeah, this is gonna be awesome.
Yeah.
So on that roll of 6, so
Who
maximum
runs
out
out
of
of heal
6.
first, is it?
Is it concentration? Is healing
So you gain 6
Heal.
plus 8.
spray?
So-
So
Yeah,
moonbeam goes away.
No,
Oh.
14.
Oh, by
yeah.
the way, that
Yes. Max.
fine.
And then everyone gets. We're level 8, aren't we?
Hmm?
Are we level 8?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, everyone gets 8.
Is that me as well?
You already got the plus 8
I
because
already
rolled
got
6 and then plus 8
Plus
from the
8,
unicorn.
and they
So
just
then
get
everyone
the
gets plus 8
Nice.
for the unicorn powers.
I think I'm a good
That
chance.
is
So-
strong.
And my action, I'm going to use my Wand of Greater Entanglement and
Uh-oh.
attempt to use Entangle on Raja.
Good.
The
Uh,
bitch.
so that will be. Oh, I get to use everything today. It's okay. I needed this.
All these toys I didn't know I needed.
I've just been waiting for the right time
Yeah.
to use them, and it's like I'm so happy now. Hang on, getting it up. Strength save for Raja.
Yeah, 16 plus something.
Oh, okay, then
That's
she
two.
didn't get entangled.
Okay.
Bugger.
But everyone's been super healed, and that's
Yeah.
awesome.
Okay.
So that's cool.
Dog.
Go on.
Dog.
Cheese, cheese.
Um,
Still love you, cheese, cheese.
I have Pepsi. Thank you, man.
Coke. Hayden.
No, I would like to have
It is
Well,
slightly
depends
more,
on
I'm guessing. though.
I'm okay, I got my phone. I'm cool.
No.
Attack at advantage, because attack tactics. Is it 5 feet within? Is it
It's within 5 feet of an ally.
of an ally. Or is it?
It's 5 feet within an ally, it's better than passive essentially.
Yeah. I love pack tactics. These.
Okay, so it's not, I thought
Yeah.
it's within 5 feet of me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a natural 20.
19. 24.
Yeah, that hits.
That hits. 2d6, I think it was. I don't know why I keep turning off the page a minute.
Do you want something to put in there as a bookmark?
I'm
Look, it's a bookmark.
I'm pretty. It's at the back of the book, it's easy to get to. Sorry.
Just making it easier. Okay.
Off
all the corner.
10 piercing damage, and she has to make a DC 13 strength saving throw.
Ooh.
Oh.
Go on, Phil.
It is 11.
She's prone.
Rich in.
Okay.
That's good.
Is that the doggo's turn?
I forgot
Doggo's
D6
turn.
damage. Plus 4 damage from me. I have Hunter's Mark on it. Sorry.
Where's the bookmark?
There. Yeah. They're good for just about anything. Because you can write shit down on as a bookmark as well.
At the end of your turn,
The doggo's turn.
at the end of the doggo's turn,
Oh,
Dust Cloud appears again.
is that healing her? Maybe.
Like I said, the first round you did notice her wounds close
Yeah,
up.
I thought so. Okay.
Okay. Top of the round,
I don't
Gabriel.
have to stop that. Okay. Am I at disadvantage to hit her or not? Am I?
Why? Oh, because you're blind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I should have been last time.
Make a concentration check.
Hmm?
Make a concentration
I've just
check.
been doing it.
Oh,
I did it
Cool.
for Moonbeam.
Okay, well, instead, Cures Magic Missile at 2nd level.
Okay. Oh yeah, that automatically.
Boom, boom, boom! 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
No, she
9,
counts as with shield.
10, 11, 12, 13 damage.
Okay.
And that's essentially my turn.
Okay.
No, I've got extra attack. Hang on.
Extra attack, you need to
Can't.
do the attack
Yeah,
action
you
Yeah,
can't
it
to
is,
gain
yeah,
advantage.
yeah. So yeah, that is the end of my turn.
Kind of.
Second level spell. How long am I blind for, sorry?
I've got to be,
Until the end of.
I'll
the
be
next
smart
turn.
about this.
Cool, and then she blinds me
So
again.
5, 10. Does anything happen if I move anything closer? I don't know how Healing Spirit works. I've got to walk into the Healing Spirit's area, haven't I?
I think it's
Well,
like
if you
5
walk,
foot.
if you walk into the healing spirits, you've got to walk
I'm
into it.
nowhere near it. So I'm going to lightning bolt.
Okay. Oh. So she rolls a death.
Are you invisible?
No, she automatically fails because she's
Oh.
prone, doesn't
What to heal you,
Prone
man?
doesn't do that.
I don't feel like I'm damaged. Like I said.
No.
Yeah, that's true.
I know.
I don't think it does.
Just
Yes, excellent.
Nice. Go on, fair.
Except I have no. Oh.
At disadvantage.
It'll be at disadvantage anyway because of the doggo, but what does prone do for dex saves?
Sorry.
Does prone do anything to dex saves?
Does what? Do
Oh.
Prone,
Yeah,
Prone.
prone.
because she's prone currently.
I'd hope so. Where's
I'm trying.
player's handbooks?
I would. I've got.
It'll be on the
That's a
PHP.
Xanathars, that's a PhD.
I think it's only raised
Somewhere
attack.
yours.
Is that
Yeah,
yeah.
Save
that's
effects,
mine
yeah.
disappeared to them.
I'll do that. What's it
Next page.
Uh,
Prone. There you go.
prone, they have disadvantage on attack rolls. Nothing but dexterity
No.
saving throws.
Okay.
So she rolled a disadvantage because of the dog anyway.
That's
But
not
she
PhD
rolled.
dog.
She rolled a 16.
17 is a DC.
Okay.
Oh,
She
good
takes
hit.
full damage.
Yeah.
It's not great.
Oh, that's not great.
Gotta love having casters for high AC enemies.
10,
How is your health looking, by the way?
14,
I am not bloody.
17, 19.
I am lightly injured.
21.
Is how I would
22.
describe it. Like it looks like I'm scratched.
okay.
Which would rise.
Looks like basically the moon, the sunbeam.
23
that
lightning
basically.
damage.
Always pick the lowest roller. Because they've already rolled low.
No,
I will never tell you my exact age.
Yeah, no.
That's
Yeah.
what
No, I do the
that's
same.
23 lightning
Unless-
damage.
I should have said when she was bloodied, but she's looking quite rough.
Good. What? Yay.
Yeah.
I mean, oh.
Maglar's turn.
Kill the bitch.
Oh, was that the end of your turn? Sorry.
I still have some movement. 5, 10, 15. Yeah, that's fine. Did you make a concentration check on something?
Oh no, I didn't. Oh no, straight up. I would do it again because the dog negates it, or does the dog?
I was checking to see if it
Doggo applies
affects it.
disadvantage 2 saves.
Okay, so it's 13 plus.
No, it doesn't affect their concentrations
Oh, there
checks.
we go.
It's just you roll it normally.
So I still have advantage because of all casters. 13 plus 4 is 17, so she's fine.
It's 23. Yes, half the damage. Yeah.
Did
Yeah,
you
I
start
can-
another round
I've got
whilst
nothing
on Healing Spirit?
for bonus action. So
Okay.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
Did
At
you,
the end
did
of
you
your
get the...
No, you roll for it fresh.
No, I
Yeah.
didn't.
what?
No, you need to roll for it.
Yeah, is that going to be okay?
Sorry.
Try to keep track of Healing Spirit for Garvio.
Because he started
Didn't
this
roll
round
for
and
the-
it would have healed. And we haven't rolled the heal.
Do you still have Moonbeam out?
No.
No.
Okay, so you're concentrating on. Sorry, what was the question?
Forgot to roll the health for Garvio's turn on Healing Spirit.
Because he's standing in it.
Yeah.
It would be if you're standing in it at
Just to
at
leave
the
Yeah.
start of your turn, or
Yeah.
you move into.
Yeah, so
yeah.
we didn't... Should we roll for it now?
Yeah.
Keeping track of stuff. 4.
Cool. Happy days.
Plus... Oh wait, no, that's a spell, and that's just 4. Otherwise that would be strong.
I look like
We don't get 8.
amazing now.
Yeah. I
At
thought
the
so.
end of your
We
turn,
don't get 8 HP. Do we?
No, that's when I
Not
use
this,
the spell.
yeah.
That would be cool.
At the end of
Yeah.
Clellan's turn,
Spell
Yeah.
pop every
Sorry,
time
Yeah.
you heal. Poof.
That would be awesome.
Hey, take that.
What would
Take
you-
the life. It would be awesome if it popped the damage as well on the enemy. Yeah. There's an idea for a
I
spell.
don't know how many spells do. Yes.
I'm so excited.
Sorry, give me a second.
Is it going to affect me? Because I need to use the load.
No.
Pop the light on there. Thank you. It's just dark enough. Thank you. For me anyway.
She wouldn't do that. So the other one then is.
She slit her throat. What?
Because is that? Well, that's not even concentration. That's ridiculous.
What?
Um. Yeah, she wouldn't. Oh, she wouldn't do that. On the end of your turn, she will touch herself. Oh my god, this is terrible.
You only think that because you're based to it.
She will cast Regenerate on herself.
Oh, that's not good.
Powers of masturbation.
There's truth in it. Oh shit.
So, yes, Magla's turn.
Unfortunately, my imagination has now just imagined this.
Yeah.
Just
We've got a case of gutritis too then.
cannot be unseen.
Mine Magla shoots and both of them, so both of them miss.
It's catching. Gutritis is catching. Oh
It is
shit.
Raja's turn. Where is she? Number 1.
What happened?
We all
Someone's a
caught,
squirter.
we all caught gutritis. Raja touched herself,
and cast rejuvenation.
healed herself.
And she's a squirter.
And, yeah, basically. Jesus Christ.
Let's keep her alive.
Oh god!
I'm catching! Fuck.
Oh my god.
Oh god. Brilliant. Yeah, right. Brilliant.
She
My brain.
she
Shit.
Where is it? Wait, is Misty Step not a vanilla spell?
No.
Oh, wow. She won't be doing that then.
Why? Here's a Xanthars.
Oh, okay.
Why am I letting you do all this?
Misty Step is teleport 30 feet away, isn't it?
Basically.
Bonus
Bonus
action.
action.
There's a bonus action, but
Did she cast a spell as her main action?
No, she's going to use Sunbeam for her main action. I think.
Oh,
Is it
shit.
main action? Yeah, for the duration.
Okay.
But if she Misty steps away, they don't
You're
have.
missing it from there because it's not in Xenothar's either.
No.
It's not his Xanathar's either.
It's
So-
definitely a spell.
It's definitely a spell.
I know Misty Step is 30 feet, blah blah blah. But what I want to inquire is because Misty Step is a teleportation spell, no attack of opportunity
Yeah.
essentially.
No.
Yeah, the only way to get the attack of opportunity is if you had Mage Slayer.
She casted the spell.
Yes, because she's casting
Yeah.
a spell, and you are within range of attack of opportunity when a mage casts a spell, which enables Mage Slayer.
I found Misty Step.
Oh.
Briefly trying to
Where
watch
was
the
it?
rest you teleport. Place
Oh, it is in core book, is it? I don't know why I
It's
think
like
it wasn't.
that big.
Yeah, just
It's like tiny.
Not tiny.
blink and you miss it.
So she'll teleport over here with
It's
Misty
probably
Step.
one of the best spells that you can learn.
So
Blink
she'll
and you missed it.
hit.
As you step on by it.
Who's this?
That's Kira.
So she'll hit Kira and by.
How about no?
She can't see
She
kind
doesn't
of.
know where I am.
Yeah,
and
but she's.
I moved up.
Yeah,
and
but
made a
it's,
bolt.
it's still going through.
It's a straight line spell, isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah. So
Oh, somebody.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's a straight line
I
spell.
take half
So.
damage from it.
That's not very nice.
I'm kind of low HP anyway.
Now you'll have to kill her.
So
Try and call Rob.
It's a con save, right?
Yeah.
Run, here, boy. Walkies.
I got chicken.
Constitution saving throw.
No.
Yes.
No.
Do it.
8 plus
Don't
8.
forget you got an extra d4 here.
I mean,
plus 8.
Does that count as
16
botched?
okay. What?
Does that count as botched?
Can you
It's
lie
like half
another
on. It's
die
like half
on
on
it?
a 7, half on a 1.
Can you lie another die on it?
Yeah, you can line it in for sure.
Well, it's more on the 1.
Well, it's more on the one then, isn't it?
Oh.
Then that's a crit fail.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
You've got an extra d4.
Griff
Just so you know.
For saving throws. it's
Yes,
fine.
because 4
Yeah,
will.
bless.
So you both take full damage.
No. No. I'm scared. Wait. Oh, she needs to step to me and then line, right? Okay.
What happened if she misty stepped onto a spot? I've thought, fuck.
You both take 24 radiant damage and are blinding.
24.
24 radiant.
I take 12.
You're no longer blinded, Garville.
I'm not, you're right.
Well, not until the end of the turn, so she's got end of turn.
Yeah, no, but I'm just stating now. Might as well not be
Oh,
blind.
shiny.
So it was 24. I take half.
Half is 12.
Yeah.
Nice.
7 hit points.
At the end of her turn.
Now you might go, oh wow, actually, you know, I do feel like shit.
At the end of her turn, the cloud appears again.
Oh, stop
Does it?
fucking healing.
How big's the cloud? Does it heal me?
No.
Well, you tried.
Then it is Indra's turn, who's stopped crying,
Hey!
but she's still under the table.
Oh. Yay!
Should we roll and see if she would actually do anything? And if
What
anything,
would she do?
She would try and stop the fighting.
Oh, she's gonna die. Anyone who ever tries to stop
Just stand
fighting.
at the table if you're gonna do that. I ain't got time for this today.
Problem is, I don't have time to use Indra as well because she complicates everything.
Really?
She's
So indecisive.
not only just indecisive. Her spell repertoire is make a lot of animal friends.
Oh, jeez.
So I'm not going to make 16 wolves and
Oh,
have them
only
attack
s-
randomly.
Only 16.
Only 16. She could go up further, I think, but she'd probably choose not to. But she's going to cry. Well, she's not crying, she stopped. But she's more just like, doesn't want to be involved. Warwick.
Smack her with the sword.
Okay.
Because what else am I going to do?
What's that done?
What's
Somewhere.
it a cow drop?
30.
Yeah, that hits.
Nice.
120 foot up in the air.
Yeah.
So how many d6s is that again?
I can't remember. You should have written it down.
I think it's 1 per 10. So
That's 12.
6,
Yeah, she's
No.
dead.
She's fucked.
12.
Like she was slowly healing back up because she was sliming people and just using her aura, but she can't really do anything.
The pink one, not part of the kill.
No,
15,
Oh,
20,
oh, he's covering
6,
Magma.
30. 1, 2, 5,
here we go.
37, 38. 40 flying damage.
40
4
flying.
damage.
Wow.
Oh, she's actually still away.
Whatever you want to call it.
Oh wow.
Shot round.
Sword hit.
But she's in the air right now.
Well, the sword hit itself, the initial impact from the hit,
Oh,
is 15 magic,
no, she's dead.
and then she falls down.
Stunk.
She's
Dead.
Quick, everyone stand in the healing.
Indril is going to try and catch her.
Oh.
Yeah.
What, the indecisive bitch?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
So she's going to scurry over 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So she's a monk with 40-foot movement.
All story continues.
Or mobile. Or
Yeah.
Yeah.
or barbarian. Or all the other
Various other things.
Yeah, various
Or
other things that give 10.
DM's decision.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Fair enough.
Absolutely, yeah.
She tries to catch. Does she
No.
succeed?
I love story.
Well, she rolled a 17 on Dex, so I'm gonna say she
Ooh.
does,
But
but she may have a broken leg because it is 120 feet.
oh, my
Do
leg.
you want me to roll some d6? Or no? You just going to roll there?
Give her like a.
You wouldn't be able to do. Would you be able to do 120 damage?
No. Max damage is 7.
No, not on
So
d6.
you can't outright kill her, basically.
No, I'm just wondering from the full damage from
No, sorry.
her getting.
I mean, if you want to roll for fun, sure.
No, I was asking if you wanted me to roll or
No,
not.
that's fine.
If she's strong enough, she might be able to just like
Trade off.
no, create a plant, like plant her feet to the ground.
Power position.
Superhero level.
Imagine Dex was just to run over there with quick notice, and obviously.
No, she'd been watching everywhere, so she was paying attention. She just was.
Who was that,
upset.
sorry?
Indril.
Indra, I thought so, yeah.
Yeah, so she catches her, may have a broken leg because of the force of it, but she then just lays down Raja and quickly heals her leg, basically. Not Raja's leg, her own leg.
Yeah, I'm going to heal the leg of a corpse.
No, she's unconscious. She's got to do death saving throws now, though. But
What about the damage from the fall? That's one automatic fail. What's it, 2?
that's 2.
2, yeah. She ain't dead yet.
Would Indril heal her to keep her alive? I'm going to say yes, because
Sisters.
well, not that. That she's even if she's indecisive, she's a druid, so she's all about preservation of life. So
Yeah.
she will heal her for like the minimum list. So we'll say she's healed for 8. So, but she's severely damaged, so she's not going to get up. Magdala will put her bow away and walk over. Sort of like grab Indril by the arm and sort of like pull her away. And just be like, just leave her. She's dug her own grave, and sort of like pulls Indril away.
Okay.
And they sort of go off back to the tree, basically.
Stay.
Indril is on the verge of tears again. Maglar just rolls her eyes and sort of like drops Indril, and she falls to her knees, and she's just like, why would we stay? Don't want to be anywhere near this thing, she says, pointing to Raja.
Oh, you don't?
No. From the sounds of it, she literally was poisoning our god from the inside with the help of this monstrosity.
Which monstrosity? The one that's in pieces?
The hag, yes.
Yeah.
Well, you went yourselves.
Not the hag.
The god,
Witch.
the queen of witches.
You went yourselves. Maybe she wasn't herself.
Yeah. There's that. No, I also think she was a bitch.
Maybe a bit power hungry, but I doubt she'd turn on a god like that without some sort of
But now it looks like you can have that change that you want.
reason.
Yeah, she says. The problem is we need to.
Does someone actually want to check on Aetherius?
No, she's still gonna have the parasite there. It's just we need to remove the parasite.
Yeah,
somehow.
we need to go to Shadowfell. Shadow
I thought
Realms.
Aniagda said if we killed the Queen of Witches.
It would stop the parasite, yes, but it's gonna take like a month or two for it to run its course. So she's gonna be unconscious for it, or we can find the cure, which probably is, as you say, in the Shadow.
Shadow Realm. Let's go to Shadow Realm, get her that cure. Much quicker, and we'll have a god on our side.
I'll pull down my hood and like half my face is black from the sunbeam hitting me.
You look like shit.
Be nice, Garvey.
I am being nice, you look shit.
I didn't really feel it until just then.
Oh, okay, but you look like shit.
I'm very tired.
Like death warmed up, man.
I'm very, very tired. My
What
nose,
death half
my
thigh?
nose hurts.
Why did your nose
I
hurt?
don't know. My nose hurts. I did wake up on the ground.
While this is
When
going on,
did you fall?
When I told you about the thud.
while
Oh yeah, that.
while you're
Sorry, there's
discussing
been
all this,
this.
Magla has gone to deal with Amy. She's a ranger, so she's got basic healing abilities.
Oh yeah, Amy was still crushed by a
Yeah, crushed by a boulder. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Indril has gone to the cube to try and find the glyph, I think.
Cool.
While this is all happening, Raja has her eyes open, but she's just laying there and she looks like she's just upset.
You okay there, bud?
Yeah, you just stay there.
You okay there, Raja?
I'm gonna cast healing hands on myself.
Yeah, he's touching himself.
You okay there, Raja, for the third time?
Yeah. she's mostly just staring at you and she's just maintaining composure.
Can I?
I just want to know why you did it.
Yeah, make some sort of insight check to like see if her demeanor's changed.
Do an insight check then.
Was she just defending herself there, or was she trying to hurt?
Don't
No,
know.
I might as well do an
natural
insight
one.
check and let
No
as well.
idea.
Guidance myself.
That's a nice star.
I'm looking into her. Staring right
Yeah,
now.
because there's no crit though. I still need to. That's a total of 32 on the insight.
That's very insightful.
I know everything about her
On
in this
opposite
one
end of
instance.
Yeah.
You're thinking in your head, what a bitch.
And I'm thinking in my head.
What a bitch!
Her demeanour has slightly changed, but not too much. Like, you get the feeling throughout the combat, she may not have been intentionally trying to kill you, but she was trying to knock you out. That's why she was using like blinding range magic essentially.
I'm just like staring. I can't
Because
tell.
other than that, she wasn't doing massive
Yeah.
AoEs. She wasn't trying to clear the whole party out, was she? She was trying to knock you out one at a time. Other than that, I'm gonna say with that such high a roll, there's a sense of loss.
A sense of loss.
Loss.
We get that feeling.
No, he
He
gets
gets
it.
the feeling.
Sorry.
Because he rolled a 32. Like, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, stupid numbers.
If you're all just doing casually or anything.
We're secure. I just asked.
I will help Indril try and find the glyph.
Roll investigation.
I'm just gonna. Sorry. You go.
I would really hope that people would have run into the healing thing and heal up.
I'm at full health essentially.
Yeah, Indra's not helping.
13.
Indra gets distracted by a particular flower. She rolled like a 4 with zero. So you on the other hand, roll intelligence.
11.
Okay, so that doesn't help either. Like, you saw her activate the cube, and she was standing near the table. So the first thing you initially think is maybe by the table. You look around the table, and there's not really much there. Like, you do sense the trails of the arcana, but it looked like she was using some sort of they really describe it as a fuse. So she made a fuse out of arcana and lit it to where she stood, basically, with arcana magic. You walk around the cube. You don't really see anything that sticks out. Yeah, with that roll, you wouldn't. I don't think you'd be able to find it.
Well, I will just ask Landwin and Viola if they're okay, and for any help. Wouldn't have an idea. Maybe specifically to Viola, any help to where I might find the button, so to speak.
Like I said, the initial reaction you got was that the cube was sort of gravity involved because they suddenly fell to the ground. So you assume that the gravity is heavier in that cube, but you also see gently slight electrical currents at the bottom of the cube. So it looks like that if they're somehow able to move, the electricity will essentially deal damage to them. So they either don't move or they do move and slowly kill themselves, essentially.
Would Viola notice that, or should I tell them?
Viola, based on her intelligence and her background, would instantly know what this is. Landuin wouldn't have known because he doesn't have that background. However, with the movement he did to get Amy Amethyst out of the cube, he would eventually be like, "Oh, moving hurts," so he would have stopped moving.
Yeah. Like I'm asking how they are, and if Viola has any idea about how to free them.
Landuin will just nod, but he seems to have gone back into meditative form. You can assume that the lightning javelin getting up and physically getting Amy through took a toll on him. But he seems to still be conscious, so he's still got something. Viola just goes, "Yes, absolutely fine. I'm just in a cube which is 4 times gravity. So do you know what? I think my bones are starting to crack. It's absolutely great."
I can't find anything. Any suggestions?
And she'll do the same shake head that you just did now. And she'll go, "I don't know. I'm in a goddamn cube."
I may know these kind of things.
Oh, she'll say, "Oh, duh," she'll say. She'll try and not activate the cube, but she slowly gets her box out, and she'll say, "I have an idea," she says. She'll throw the cube at Landuin, and Landuin is absorbed into the cube.
That's a lot of strength.
I just called her Landuin.
4 times gravity, just
You see her use Mage Hand to pick up the cube, and she'll say, "So here's the plan. I'm going to put myself in this cube, but I'm going to use my archive to do a delayed catapult spell." Well, it's a first level spell, so it's not going to get out of it.
No.
But she'll say, however, it will push the cube to the edge of the cube where you are, where the wall is. I'm assuming, she says, that if we can get it to the wall, maybe the cube as an inanimate object can somehow go through the wall. Maybe not entirely through the wall, but like say for example, if I was able to project myself out of the cube again, would I be back in the cube or would I be outside the cube? Is what I'm saying. Does that make sense?
I guess.
She says it's this is trial and error. She says so. If nothing happens and I end up back in the cube again, we can just go back to the drawing board. So she'll sort of like put the cube down in front of her, yet again trying to move as little as possible. Sort of like trail the ground and do sort of like a glyph, a delayed catapult spell, and she'll say, I've made it so that the glyph will activate on the shifting of the cube, which will be when I'm absorbed, essentially. So she'll say, here it goes, and she'll slowly be absorbed into the cube. As she's finally been absorbed, the catapult spell will hit the wall. The cube doesn't go through, and it falls down to the corner of the cube where you're standing. She'll then come out to the cube again, but she's outside the cube. Does that make sense? So she's outside of both cubes.
She's this side.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then she'll say, ta-da!
Okay, good job. Now we've got to find the glyph.
Not necessarily. Everyone can walk out of the cube, I suppose. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to do that. She says, don't do this, Sophie. Meanwhile, Flint, Sophie, Dog, and Landwin are all having a lovely conversation, probably. And Flint's slowly killing himself. He can't kill himself, he's tied up. She'll look around the cube for a minute, and she'll say, oh, this is very complex, she says. It's a bit crude in its in the type of magic, but the execution is quite flawless, she says. Somebody who knew their rituals. She gets distracted slightly in Mario in the handiwork, essentially, and she'll go, oh right, okay. So the glyph, in theory, should be attached to the cube, but there is no direct ruins anywhere, she says. So we're going to have to touch the cube, do an Arcana check.
Can't you just detect magic?
Can't you just detect magic? She says. She says.
I'd rather put my talents elsewhere.
Ouch.
I mean, if you can call them talents, she says.
And got me this far.
She'll touch the cube. She'll do an Arcana check, which I'm assuming she's quite proficient in. Yes, she's very proficient in Arcana.
I would hope so.
I would hope so too.
She got a 22. Oh, she says. So this is interesting. She the fuse activation that she did with Arcana, she also did similar magic, although with no intentional burning mechanism involved. And the glyph is over here somewhere, and she'll walk about 20 or 30 feet, and she'll say, oh, right. She'll call you over and say, could you do me a favour? The glyph is here, but it's probably buried underground, so just to give it extra protection. Could you dig it up?
Why can't you dig it up?
I'm so delicate.
I've just fought Raja.
And I've been in a cube where my bones have slowly been cracking.
Yeah, but I went unconscious randomly.
She says, she say, no, this isn't, we're not doing privilege points game, she says. Just dig up the goddamn thing. You're the man, I'm the woman. She says.
Oh shit.
Oh.
You're that kind.
Wow.
She's getting out her heroism and slapping him in the face with it. Even though her heroism involves her doing absolutely zip.
I cast haste on myself and go crazy at it.
Oh shit.
It's only about two.
It's like problem you can't with haste you can't dig. You can only attack or do a dash action.
Attack the floor.
It's attack. Use
attack
but you can do dodge stuff like that and use item. In theory,
I'm
use
attacking
item.
the ground.
Yeah.
Attack the floor with cupped hands.
He turns into dog.
She whispers quite entertainingly. I don't think that was necessary, but she seems to be enjoying
I'm
it.
doing it with my fork staff. Very fast, digging a hole.
It's only about 2 feet down, so it's not that far down, and the earth was fairly loose, so you're able to find it.
Along the way, you also find an artifact.
Happy now?
Oh, thank you, she says. I really appreciate it. It's good to have someone to do this sort of remedial task, you know?
You have asked Harold.
He's in the cube. In a cube.
You grab the cube.
Yes, but he's probably got his hands tied right now. You know?
Q's inside the cube where he's got his hands tied by Sophie.
Sorry.
In one of those witch's basket string games.
I was more thinking he was just drunk. While he was trying to get drunk still. He can never get drunk. So you see the glyph. Roll Arcana. We'll do some world building. That's not world building.
I picked up as a 15 and rolled as a 15.
18.
It looks fairly complex. Like the spell itself is probably a homemade spell by the witch, the Queen of Witches. So it's not
something I could copy into my ritual book. It'd be too high level for me.
You don't have a spell book anyway.
I have a ritual master feat.
It probably wouldn't be in your spell repertoire because it's not on your spell list. Oh no.
So ritual master gives you access to
Yeah, it's rituals.
I chose wizard.
The glyph is the ritual. However, the cube is not a ritual. So it's 2 spells. So it's like, have you ever heard of Glyph of Warden? It's similar to Glyph of Warden essentially. So the glyph has a spell in it. And
I'll check to see if that can even be
So essentially, the ritual was the timer to this.
no, the ritual was the glyph and the activation, and then the cube itself was the spell. So there's 2 spells. Technically there's 3 spells involved.
Yeah.
Viola will just say, "Don't worry about it," and she'll touch the glyph. Her
It's
book.
not a ritual, can't learn it anyway.
Okay. The book, her archive book appears, and slowly the glyph is like the ruins come off the ground and slowly trail into the book. And she'll say, "It's always nice to learn a random new spell," she says.
Not for some.
Yes.
Mine's more natural gifts.
Mine's a natural gift too. All natural, she says. While the glyph, and then
She's hitting on you.
the glyph suddenly corrodes away into the book, and then the cube slowly sort of like diffuses.
Ooh. So I've been doing stuff. So
She'll walk over, pick the cube, and sort of.
I was thinking of like.
She'll pick it up gently at first, but then give it like a vigorous shake, and then once she vigorously shakes it, the cube vomits Harold, Landwin, and Sophie and Flint.
Or they had everything prepared.
Harold's like, "Yeah, for God's sakes, you could have been a little bit more gentle, like." And she says, "Whoopsie, too many people." And she'll grab Sophie and Flint, and she'll go back in the cube. And Flint's like, "No, don't leave me in there with her." And Sophie was like, "And there's this one time that we were on a carriage, and she made a huge hole in the ground. That was scary as shit." And they slowly get absorbed in the cube.
The first time I heard Flint speak.
And no, he spoke in the Poison Bridge once or twice. He doesn't have any memories, remember?
No, I don't.
Viola, could you actually heal me? I've been such a help to you.
I mean, I'm a wizard, she says.
Wizard Harry.
I know all the spells, she says. Oh, wait. No, what type of wizard is she? Oh, she's her own special kind of wizard because of the archive. Oh no, she's a lore master. So she would... Oh, she can cast any spell then, if she prepares it. Oh, below level 3. Oh yeah, so that's a healing spell for sure. She'll roll her high eyes and cast Cure Wounds at level 3. Just take the max die. So that would be 8, 16,
24.
24 adds 5. So,
29.
yeah. She'll say the things I do, she says, and
As she says that, I just collapse because the haste won't run out.
oh yeah, you're not exhausted, but you're like stunned or something.
Yeah, out for a while.
Yeah. She'll pick up Harold and sort of like brush the grass skid marks off him, and Harold will go, "Oh, you're so lovely," and she's like, "Yes, I'm very lovely," she says. "Oh, I need my cigarette."
That's all there.
Where's my pencil gone? Oh, it's not my pencil. "I'm so lovely," she says. "Right," she says. "The plan is then cure and then God hey presto."
You need to go to the shadow realm.
And once again, I will repeat my question out to Roger. Where's the cure?
Raja will simply whisper, "I don't know," and she'll sort of like turn over to her side.
That's a lie.
Roll insight.
God damn it! I keep dropping my d4s.
I found the other one as well.
26.
She seems on the level, very on the level. She seems quite defeated. There's a sense of loss, like I said. She seems like she's not been happy for a very long time.
Well, good luck, I say, patting her on the side and heading towards the portal.
She flinches. She's in a lot of pain.
I literally do a tap hats.
Yeah, she's in a lot of pain. While you guys are preparing...
Oh, by the way, why did you do it? I say, looking over my shoulder.
She doesn't answer that. But while all of this is going on, the tree trunks will separate, and a male wood elf will come through, basically.
Hi.
Roll... Who would know about this person?
Of all the people.
Everyone would know about him except you, so you 3 roll intelligence.
Really?
Yeah. Oh wait, no, all you roll intelligence. I'm sure you would have heard of this person at least once, depending on which investigation team you were on.
I wouldn't have.
How do you mean?
I've been.
When you first, before you met the hags, you split it into 2, and you both did your own investigation. So it would have been you 2 that would have been an investigation team. So you 2 would definitely know, have prior information about this person, and you may know because of discussions basically with
I
the
might not
mages.
still then.
No, because you were the only person that wasn't involved in any of
What
that.
we rolling this, sorry?
Intelligence, straight up intelligence. Oh no, straight, yeah, intelligence.
21.
Just so you remember.
21.
21.
13.
18.
So with those 15 or higher, you would vaguely remember that there was a previous maiden that stepped down when Sophie stepped up. That was a male wood elf.
Oh yeah, I remember this.
Yeah,
I remember hearing about this guy.
I remember that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just thought something. Can I still talk to
It should
Raja
be.
about something?
Sure, she's still... But the wood elf is slowly walking towards her, basically.
Where's Larwin?
Larwin? Oh,
I know you work with him.
he's in the Shadowfell currently. And he was meant to come back once he had discussions with The Queen of Witches, but
Well, she was here, so.
She's dead.
he must have returned at some point without me knowing.
What, to here?
Hmm?
To the LC or to the Shadowfell?
To here, she says, to our elf capital.
Okay.
The male wood elf will slowly pick up Raja.
Mustafar?
Where are you taking her?
Is it Mustafar?
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Found it.
He'll just look down to you and go,
Mustafa.
I'm taking her where she belongs.
Where?
With me, he says.
Which is where?
He's trying to subtly hint. With me.
What business do you
Goodbye.
have?
I feel kind of guilty, he says. After Sophie came and I stepped down, she already wasn't happy because of the Aetherius poisoning, and she'd been trying for a good odd 100 years trying to heal her. When Sophie came around and I was forced to step down so Sophie could take my place, she became very bitter. So I feel partially responsible, he says.
You were an item.
We were. I'm only 400 years old and she's over 600, so the age gap was a bit.
It's nothing for elves.
That's basically 20 years for humans.
Yeah. But she was always trapped here trying to heal Aetherius, and
And clearly she wasn't doing a very good job because there's a parasite in Aetherius.
he says, I know, that's why she eventually became saddened, because she couldn't heal.
I knew she wasn't all bad. Doesn't make sense.
You could say that she may have wanted a petty revenge against Sophie and Amy for separating us, but that may have helped fuel the fire, essentially.
Okay.
What stopped her from seeing you?
Hmm?
What stopped her from seeing you?
Her responsibilities here, my lack of responsibilities here anymore. Normally, maidens cannot return to the sanctioned area, so
Have you returned?
he'll say, recently I was approached by Landuin, and he allowed me to. He didn't foresee the current events, but he said to wait patiently and for the right time take Raja away.
So you can see the future?
Ooh.
He didn't see that. Landuin is highly well, he's an angel, so he's highly everything. So he probably did some guesswork and assumed that she would lose, and he wanted her to live, basically.
Okay, well, you better probably go then. Bye.
He says, yes, me and Raja will probably go off to the forest and spend her remaining time there and wait for her to.
Do you need my help?
No, I'm capable of healing her, and
How will the Council of Maidens decide on the new elder? Without Raja.
you still have 4 maidens, he says, and I've got a feeling that once you wake up Aetherius, he says, things will have to change, he says.
Mm-hmm.
Having one person hold responsibility for everything seems to work, but then when we applied democratic means with it, so the maidens essentially became, I want to say parliament, but that's not the right word. A government in their own right.
Mm-hmm.
The moment that happened, it was abused, basically.
Okay.
Elves are very traditional in their ways, so they added traditions to it, and more tape and more and like families and tradition, and basically they applied human means to themselves, and it just didn't work.
Okay. Cool.
So he says, I have a feeling that a single leader would work. A queen or a prime minister of sorts. But for now, I don't know. It's up to a theorist to decide, he says.
Then we should go find the cure.
I need to find someone.
Who?
Arwen.
Where is he?
He is still. Raja said he's probably returned to the Elf Capital, but even then, that's guesswork. She said she hasn't seen him, but like he was meant to go to the Shadowfell to talk to the Queen of Witches. Was here, so if she was here, why would he stay in the Shadowfell? Is a question.
Well, let's go and find him then.
Landon, can you help?
Landwin will say, I believe that you should focus on finding the cure. This other person seems, though significant in the plot, is he really necessary for healing the god?
No.
It's a personal matter.
You would definitely remember this. You know the Queen of Witches is holding your mother captive.
Yeah, Larwin was the one that's escorted her. That's what Faith told me. That's what.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted to talk to him.
Yeah. Okay.
We should go to the Shadow Realm together to get the cure. She might not have long left if a god can die.
It's been 250 years.
Exactly. I mean, another minute and she could be dead.
I need the. There we go. There it is. Okay. Right. Yeah, you go to the Shadowfell?
Yeah. Why wouldn't we?
Yeah.
Get the cure, right?
Just got
Oh,
her husband to deal with, maybe.
Oh.
do you want to ask? Because you haven't asked at all yet.
In regards to what?
Ron.
Oh yeah, Ron. I mean,
Yeah.
oh, I mean, after attacking Raja, it feels a bit angsty to have a discussion. That's kind of the main.
That's super polite.
Where's my dragon?
Yeah, screw it. I'll just go over to Ron here. Where's Ron?
Raza's still conscious, but she's very she looks very tired, very like loose, and she'll say, the Queen of Witches decided to take both of them to the Shadowfell.
Time to go.
Both dragons.
Okay, bye.
And she's first through the portal into the Shadowfell.
Run.
That's motivation.
So I've
Penny.
described the Shadowfell before now. So it's
very
bleak.
Barren.
It's barren. There's cragged earth. It's
all
very
black and
purple.
white.
Well, it's purples and greys,
Purples and
but
whites.
the colour is flushed. So there's still colour,
All right,
but it's
okay.
muted. Is the
Yes,
only way
yeah.
to describe it.
Yeah,
Light
yeah.
travels differently here.
It's like watching The Matrix. It's always a little bit green.
Well, it's just greyer, basically.
Yeah.
Everything.
Yeah.
There's like purples, greys, blacks.
Everything's just more dull.
Yeah.
For the furthest distance, you don't see anything except for one city off in the distance.
Bless you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What can we discern from what it looks like? Is it in the direction that we're
It's
meant
a
to be
city.
going?
Did Roger actually tell us where it was?
No.
Just usually just knows in the Shadowfell or something.
I would say the only person who may have a general idea is you.
Yeah,
So
I was trying to remember the city. Like you named it before.
Oh yeah, so there's there. Oh god, here we go.
City of the King of Monsters, isn't it? Queen of Witches.
This is everything that you would know then, okay? Ruled by the demon lord known as the Father of Monsters, they have been at peace with the Feywilds and the Elfin capitals for about 1,000 years. People and demons can only come and go with the demon lord's permission. The Shadowfell is an empty and very faded place. Colour is fairly muted, and light seems to travel in strange ways. The land is cracked and crowded with sharp spikes everywhere. From time to time, pools of oil can be seen filled in the with shadow oil. It is used in magical rituals of darker nature and magical lanterns. In the distance, about half a day's travel, is... Oh god, here we go. Shaulusin. There you go. Named after the famous city with a similar origins. Legend goes that the city was once run by a drow, learning about the world when it was first created. What wasn't known was that there was a shadow dragon claiming it as his territory. The dragons we mentioned before. And a war broke out with casualties on both sides. The drow, wanting to make peace, made one of their own the dragon's bride. And it's said that the father of monsters and the demon queen of witches are distant relatives. The city is dark and shines with a tar-like surface, which is a stark contrast to the grey all around. Towers reach up to 80 to 100 feet tall, with imps and other winged beings flying around. The area and people here are fairly hostile, and it's recommended not to go in. So basically, it's a congregation of fiends and demons. So for people like you to just walk in, you would probably be preyed upon, essentially.
That's Shawerson, and we will not be welcome with open arms. The whole city is full of monsters.
Okay.
You would know also that where you grew up was an off branch. So you didn't grow up in the city. You were at like a camp somewhere else.
Yeah.
So I would assume you would lead them to the camp.
I can do. I don't know if they want to be there. Because they were like nomadic and stuff with foreigners in different countries.
So if they were nomadic, they wouldn't be there anymore. In which case, only you again roll in history.
Only you again. Roll initiative.
Because it was only like, it was like humans, dwarves, no, should be the races just part of the what
They would have avoided the city heavily, but they would have danced around it to get a food supply, basically.
18.
Okay, so you would know this. The Queen of Witches and the father of monsters, they're quite hostile with each other. Although they're like distant relatives, the Queen of Witches has been plotting to try and overthrow the King of Monsters.
So she's not his queen. She's not his queen, and he's not her king.
They're basically vying for
They're
control,
separate.
basically. Yeah, but the father of monsters is the main, like he runs the city, so therefore everyone considers him the leader.
Right.
But the Queen of Witches is well respected, but she has her own territory outside the city, which is a cave which leads to a small castle.
By the way,
Nice.
when she died, was there any body, or did she just go back into the abyss? She's a demon lord.
That reminds me. Did anybody investigate?
Yeah.
I would say roll investigation. I would say investigate the general area. I also say you would have been able to investigate Raja while Indra was healing her.
She was-
quick enough.
She was gone before I even became conscious.
Yeah.
Cool. So
Yeah.
this is the general area.
Yeah, the general area.
Yeah. First. 14, 15, 16,
I don't think he still wants
18,
It's been a long time.
23.
And is it you investigating or is anyone helping?
I don't know.
Guidance.
So +4.
Plus the D4.
So this is the general area.
Yeah.
Which one is first?
Ooh. How do you make a bottle out of that? Oh shit.
So basically, do you share what you found?
Holy shit. Take 1d10 necrotic. Roll all d20s at disadvantage. My turn.
Okay, so you're happy
Oh,
to
yeah,
keep it to
yeah,
yourself.
Yeah.
Is anyone enough cheeky enough to search Raja before Indril heals her? Because it's about a 10-second window while she was unconscious. Then in theory you could have moved it, basically.
Yeah.
He was in the immediate vicinity.
So, would you have looked?
No.
No.
Like I said, I was watching it and asking kind of questions.
So this item is gone forever.
Oh no.
Well, you could always bring it back at a later date.
That's it.
And then hopefully we'll get to this one at the end.
There's one left.
So yeah, you would know the general area of where the cave is. So the city is half a day's travel north.
But I know that was the cave a secret entrance?
It's very well known. Like I said, she was very well respected, and she had basically the king was like the leader of the city. Therefore, he controlled the majority. However, people would come to visit the queen for rituals, potions. So there would be people coming in and out all the time, essentially. So it's not it's hidden, but everyone knows where it is.
If we wanted to rest for whatever reason, I can show you where I grew up, but I wouldn't recommend us walking head on into it.
Whoa, you grew up here?
In a camp away from the city. We're not exactly demon or fiend like, so we wouldn't have been accepted.
No wonder you're so weird.
Yes. You were born.
It's coming from the woman that has an acorn and a leaf.
Given by a DM.
Yeah, I was
Ah!
I've said several times I'm from the Shadowfell, I'm pretty sure. I was born in Shadowfell.
It's come in passing, but you haven't had a discussion about it.
Yeah.
My parents were outwarders, and I was born because my mother was pregnant at the time. When she
That's
came
what
to the
needs to happen.
So I was born here, yes. Someone's gone over my
You
head
just
here.
dug us.
I was like literally, someone's gone completely over my head, but I don't understand.
Go back to Finriz Raza, I'm sure Moody will help.
Still no idea.
You basically went on in a full circle of pregnancy then. I was born, yeah, I can't really remember what he said, but yeah.
He said something about pregnancy, and then a baby was born, and you were like, yeah, that's what happened.
Then my parents were outworlders, and when they came here, my mother was already pregnant, so I was born.
Right, but why did they come here? Why didn't they?
Rifts, just like you.
Oh,
Yeah, it wasn't voluntary, I'm sure.
yeah, fair enough.
Can you stop messing around with my dice sheet? please?
So it takes about a quarter of a day to you to get to the cave.
Yes, I'll mention about the cave. I'll say that it's known, but it's not exactly walking head on into the city.
So we're about to see where you were born.
No.
I gave it you as an option if you wanted to rest.
Oh. No, okay.
Yes.
Right, do you guys want to rest?
Yes, you want to rest, or you just yes, I've told you that.
I'm good for either. It's up to you guys.
I say go for it.
Yeah, rest would be good.
Okay. If someone needs a rest, then we'll have a rest.
Okay, so you're standing by the portal. You may as well just walk back out, have a rest, and then go back in.
Yeah.
But 8 hours is a long time, so stuff may happen. I'm warning you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll take the risk. Yeah, we'll take the
In
risk.
which
I
case,
reckon.
when you walk back out, Viola's by the portal, and she's like, "What?
Hey!
What are you doing back?"
Oh, bit tired, needs a rest. We want to be at full strength when we're in there.
Oh, for God's sake, she says.
Oh, well, can you help us out?
Sure, she says. I don't really want to, but to make this go a bit quicker than it's already going at a slow pace, she'll say, "Give me 30 seconds."
Boom.
30 seconds. she will make an augmented catnap spell.
Oh, sweet.
So essentially what catnap does is make a long rest into, it halves the time of a long rest.
Okay, so 4 hours.
So she's augmented it so it's only, it's instant.
Nice.
But it only works, I think, for 3 people. So what 3 people want to have long rest instantly?
I want
Do
spell
you
slots
need-
back.
Go for it.
Okay, so you 3.
Sorry?
Okay, you 3 then.
There we go, cool.
So there she'll click
I get
at
my
30
second
seconds.
level
You see her
back.
trailing in the air with her books, like visible books. She'll click her fingers and you'll feel refreshed.
Full.
Yeah.
Wow.
And she'll say, done.
How do you learn how to do that?
So I learned the spells.
Oh
and then
god,
I-
here we go again.
No.
Fucking bye, I'm going back through.
Do you want healing?
I've been healed.
Sorry.
He says, yeah, it's alright. I'm already useful to his ungrateful swine ass, she says.
I will shoot you.
No, he
Try
won't.
it, she says. It will be fairly entertaining.
That's something I would love to watch. Mainly because I think it'd be hilarious what she does to you.
Yo, yeah, it'll be fucking stupid. I'll die.
She says she can't do direct damage, but you have seen her use reverse gravity to great effect.
Oh, massive effects.
Yeah.
So how do you do that?
Oh, so I know the spells. I know most spells, thanks to my archive. I don't need to prepare either. But what that allows me to do is I can change the ruins in the spell.
Wow.
So I can.
Do you want us to kill this thing or not?
She
You
asked a
complained.
question.
Yeah, but you just complained to us that we were taking so fucking
So
long.
instead of 8 hours, you can take 2 minutes of your time so your friend can learn something new.
You can't put a bullet through you, that's the problem.
Well, you could, but the other party members
Yeah,
may
the
turn
part,
on you.
I mean...
Okay, so how is it done? Take your time in explaining it. Take
So,
all
no,
your
but
time.
Oh, I'm going to...
Long story short, she
Oh.
knows all spells. Because she knows all spells and they're eternally in her head, she can change the ruins slightly. So then that way she can apply different spell ruins to different spells. So she makes hybrid spells essentially.
Can I learn that?
It's an archive exclusive thing, I'm afraid, she says.
Can I learn
But,
It's an archive
but,
thing.
but.
Wait, were you listening?
What?
I thought you didn't want to learn.
I was just listening in the
will,
background.
But-
in the Queen of Witch's cave.
Huh? What?
While in the Queen of Witch's cave,
Yeah.
she might find the cure
I hope
even,
so.
before even entering the city.
I hope so.
With
But-
no idea what it looks like.
But I'm important and stuff. Please, can I learn something cool? Please.
I mean, last time I tried to learn something new, wasn't it you that I taught old Carmen? That was an experience, she says.
Oh, I remember that one actually.
And that hurt quite a lot.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Like,
Yeah, that might be fun,
like
actually.
mentally.
She says I get back on you. For now, I think we need to resolve stuff, she says.
Let's go.
So you're all going straight to the cave, basically.
Mm-hmm.
It takes a quarter's day's travel.
Sweet.
But here, life travels, so you don't know time, essentially.
Yeah.
So you get to the cave, and like I said, you go through this cave. It's
Yeah.
about 50 or 60 feet, but it's just straight. And it's just like an open, it looks like an open archway, but it's very crude. And then when you get to the end of it, you see the small castle, but it's like in a, if I were to describe it. So like, this is the cave,
Mm-hmm.
and the castle is in like
An opening.
and so no, it's like a closed off area.
Okay.
So the rock is like in the castle's in the middle, and it's like in a pit. So it's very well
Which was
protected.
in like a quarry.
Yeah. So essentially, it's very well protected.
And is it literally next to the city, or is it attached?
No, it's so the
Background.
city's north from the portal, and this would have been northeast.
So it's just her own abode, just away from the city.
Yes, because like I said, they're at odds with each other,
Okay.
but she has to stay within the area because a lot of people visit her essentially. So yeah, you do notice that it's unguarded.
Is it though?
Would that seem odd to me?
Perception.
You roll history, you roll perception.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't see
9.
shit.
I got 9, so.
And I'm at 4. 6 in total.
So it's okay.
I don't see
So
shit.
no. As for you, what was it?
9.
I mean, you do remember that she doesn't have many bodyguards. Like she likes her own company, and she'll only deal with people if there's deals to be made. Like most hags, they live a solitary life, but she does.
Okay.
You do recall that she does have one particular bodyguard that is known to be a bit of a terror.
Is it Tyrannosaurus Rex?
Well, it's quite normal. I've only ever heard of
No, it's a Tusk. Oh.
her having one attendant to protect her.
Mm-hmm.
The stories weren't exactly pleasant.
What was it?
No idea.
Oh, fucking brilliant.
Based on that role, you wouldn't remember, but you do remember things being ripped from them to them, stuff like that.
Well, that could be anything.
Some of my tribe, so to speak, are quite curious. they weren't exactly the smartest people sometimes.
Right, so you just walk straight in.
Cautiously.
Yeah, very cautious.
When you walk in, it's not very grand because she doesn't have a lot to work with essentially because you're in the Shadowfell, but it's a very crude castle essentially.
Mm-hmm.
So
How
think,
long is the cave?
it's about 50-60 feet.
Oh. So it's basically a tunnel then, isn't it?
Yeah, that leads to the castle, which is in like a little ditch. It looks like it's just. It looks like the castle is just one floor, but it's like a big floor essentially. So when you walk in,
High roofs.
it's there's a
okay.
you walk in and it's a very big room,
Mm-hmm.
and there's like a very plain chandelier.
Cool.
And there's 4 doors.
Can I run and swing from it?
Sure. There are 4 doors, and they're quite symmetrically two there essentially.
Oh.
Yeah. So your
Start
guess,
that way,
your
work
guess
that
is
way
as good
around.
as mine to where to look.
Start there.
Sure.
Start
Okay, so
there.
you're opening the first right, yes?
Like, imagine all the doors are shut.
Yeah.
Is there any any sort of like decorative like holes above the doors, like high up or anything like that?
No. Like I said, it's a very crude castle.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to see if I can get it out to go look into stuff, but we have to knock on doors anyway.
So yeah, you open the first right.
Mm-hmm.
Inside seems to be some sort of alchemical lab.
Oh. Well, this is you, isn't it?
I'm not an alchemist.
Oh, box.
Can I use this alchemy lab to finally make these potions up with the ingredients I've been holding on for God knows how long?
Can't you make them with just the herbal kit?
I can, but that uses up resources. This uses none of my resources. And potentially does it quicker because
But
it's a
it
bigger
doesn't
laboratory
take a
kit.
day to make a potion though.
But it's a bigger lab kit.
So you want to take the whole lab with you is what you're asking.
Well,
Yes.
yes, we've got a bag of holding.
Not sure you'd be able to fit a whole table in now. But you two are the only ones which have herbal backgrounds, so I would say roll to see stuff basically.
Yeah.
Investigation, insight.
Yeah, investigation.
Guidance. Is apparently very shit.
Yeah, same.
13.
So I've got
Insight, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, 13.
No, investigation, sorry.
That's worse than 7.
Yeah, I got a 9.
No, 8. So not 7, 8.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
There's a lot of verbs in here. Like
Cool.
there's a couple you recognise, but most of them seem very arcanic, or there's like 1 or 2 plants that you're like, oh, this feels very divine in nature, and there's others which seem
I'll eat the one which seems divine in nature.
Oh, shit.
just instantly.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh god.
And when she doesn't eat, I'm going to take the store.
Okay. So
oh, shit.
you find 3 or 4 plants of this divine nature.
Cool.
So I'm assuming you just eat one of them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say roll Constitution. See how much of this you absorb.
15.
You are suddenly covered in a dim light.
Oh, cool. Can I eat another one? A different looking one.
There's, like I said, there's some of there's one specific one that's divine nature which you just ate.
Yeah.
Which you haven't got a clue what it does.
Cool.
But you ate it
Out
anyway.
of curiosity,
Yeah.
there's no bottle in there which says the cure.
Oh, well,
Oh yeah,
imagine.
you could roll. You haven't rolled investigation yet, so roll
No, likewise
investigation.
in here,
Yeah.
So. Straight in invest, was that?
Yeah.
Oh, dirty 20.
Nice.
I'll probably beat that. No, it's 10.
Nothing too obvious like that.
Yeah.
Like, with your experiences as well, you don't know many
What we're looking
potions,
for,
so you don't have a clue what you're looking for.
Yeah.
The only two people who would know are these two,
Mhm.
and they rolled shit. So
I'm
Of,
not.
Eat the
of
product.
vials
I'm not.
that we did find though,
yeah,
can we then do like a medicine check maybe to see if any of them
not with
are?
your background.
Okay.
The only person that would be able to do medicine check are these two again.
Guys, well, I found these. Are these any use?
Are they any use?
Roll.
What?
Medicine or?
Nature.
Okay.
Can I use medicine instead?
Well,
Medicine and nature, sure.
That's a lot better.
12.
12.
Hang on, let me just add all my dice together. 24.
Okay, you notice some basic potions. So things like there's a potion of invisibility there.
Oh, that's so
There's a potion of growth.
Ooh.
good.
I take them.
Okay, but you don't say anything to him though.
I mean, yeah. I'll say what they are.
Oh,
and then
that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
but there's a number of these. Like the
Oh.
growth one, there's like 3 or 4 of them. Invisibility, there's 2 or 3.
Oh, we should keep these.
Okay.
And then you notice more complex ones. So there's like a potion of polymorph, just the one.
Another
Oh
one.
wow.
Fucking yay.
Um,
I'm not the only one who's got one.
Can't we just gather all these up and take them to biology and identify them?
there's a total of about 30 or 40 potions in here,
This is
basically.
amazing.
I've got no frag grenades in my grenade pouch
What
at
else?
the moment. We could store them.
I'm not gonna name them all. I'm afraid,
There's
but
lots.
there's a lot of variety of potions, basically.
Name
Is
a
there
portion.
any that
have
I
you
would
got?
want to know about?
You'd specifically be looking for the cure. The cure is not here.
No, as in I would be interested in about.
What would you be interested in?
I don't know, things that would help me do what I do.
Well, she picked up a few growth ones, which is essentially enlarge.
Growth and invisibility.
Yeah, which would help you.
It compensates for stuff.
Well, I don't grapple, so no, not really.
Well, when we finish the session, I'll write a list at some point and I'll post it up somewhere.
Cool.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
an idea.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah. Cool. Okay.
So you've basically ransacked and you've got about let's say 40 potions of random various.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
And what
Lots of
ingredients did I
potions
get as
style.
well? Because I hoarded all the ingredients that she didn't eat.
So you've got three plants of a divine nature, which
I
you
already
don't
had
know.
a taste.
Hang on a second.
This
Let
one tastes so good.
You
I'm
say
all
3 divine
glowy.
plants.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, that's cool.
this side, because I'm
I
going
wonder how long I'm going to be glowy for.
Page. 3
Damn
divine plants.
How long do you think I'll be glowy for?
Well, you don't know.
How long do you think how long does Kira reckon she's going to be glowy for?
How long do I reckon she'll be going for?
You would actually know this. The plant that she ate is aura based. So
Yeah.
essentially, it projects an aura based on how you use the plant. So essentially, you could use the plant to make healing auras, bane auras, stuff like that. Essentially,
Oh, cool. And how long does it last on her?
probably a day.
Holy shit.
What is currently being projected, can I tell?
It's a light source of some.
Oh, so it's just
Yeah.
a light aura.
Yeah.
You've literally got the
She's
light.
got
Are,
full
are you telling Kira that?
You're going to glow for a day.
Oh my god, wow.
I'm going to keep these other ones though, because these could be useful.
I'm going to eat some more.
You find 15 plants of a demonic.
I want to glow for 4 days.
15 of a demonic.
I mean, yeah. What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, that's a real natural glow you got going there.
These ones give it can be used in debuffs.
Oh god.
Uh,
So
nice.
the opposite.
This
of
Incurious
the
history
aura.
just takes
Well, the aura you can
See
do
what
like
happens.
anything to.
It's
What's the
even in-
worst that can happen?
It's even in
Like
the
I said, you could do
backstory
a
for
big
God's
aura
sake.
It is,
yourself.
yeah.
The people around you
Yeah.
have
Yeah.
things.
Oh god.
Those around me would have
Not
faith.
much room for
Or
error.
you could do a healing aura.
I'll leave.
Yeah.
So
I'm
any aura essentially.
um,
But while the demonic
60
one,
foot order or 30 foot order?
it's 20 foot.
20.
Nice.
guys, we're going to door number 2. While these loot, whatever.
Hang on, let's do plants first. Sorry.
The demonic plants.
Like
But
I
yes,
said,
while they're
debuffs.
sort of going, oh, plants and stuff.
How will they work
We'll
exactly?
go door
You can make
door
you
number
can
2,
make
please.
debuff potions with them essentially.
Nice.
So that's things like slow, without concentration, stuff like that essentially.
Me and you need to speak
We're going to the next door.
about.
Hang on, there's a lot of plants to go through.
What? Plants and such.
Yeah.
I'm
The rest then are general plants. Anything a rain for stuff used in healing to poison, but there's a lot of them. So you just, I would say, just you grab a lot of plants essentially that you can use anything for. But these two are the specific ones.
How many would be the minimum that I would be able to make it for?
What do you mean
Like how many minimum potions and how many minimum poisons?
with those plants?
Yeah.
The demonic and
No, the others.
it depends on how many plants you take. There's hundreds.
I would say I'll take enough for 20 potions and 20 poisons.
So 40. So it's one plant per potion essentially.
Cool.
But I would, out of DM, I would recommend you somehow learn to grow the 2 special ones.
Yeah.
But you do have a garden somewhere, but they probably
Back in
need.
Finrasda.
They kind of need.
Yeah, we can do that.
Will the
Yeah.
plants die if not used?
You wouldn't know that because you don't have a background. These plants are very special.
Have a nature.
From my nature rolls, would I be able to know if they would survive the journey?
The 40 random plants that you picked up, most likely, them
I'm meaning the special ones.
definitely they're quite hardy
Okay.
because of their nature.
Okay, good.
By the way, the portal we came through.
Yeah.
Is it instant portal or a constant portal? I feel like a constant.
It's
portal.
constant. So basically, it's a circular portal that's in the air. You walk in, go to the Shadowfell, walk back out. But it's always
no
there.
like Shadowfell denizen that just randomly walk through it.
From time to time they do.
You did see a couple of imp come out at some point with paperwork.
Yeah.
And when Kira saw that.
Yeah.
She's the only one that's seen it.
Okay. They probably do from time to time. While they're doing all the planty herby
Yeah.
things, door number 2, please.
Which one?
Next along.
So second, right?
Yes.
You enter what looks like a very crude bedroom. It looks like a lot of work has been put in here though as well. So there's like black satins,
This her room.
reds.
Is this her room?
It does look a little bit like a sex dungeon, I'm afraid.
Oh, wow.
Investigation check, I
Seems like a
guess.
place where you'd hide something.
Yeah.
I agree.
But not in the way that you're thinking of.
I'm gonna give him.
22.
I'm gonna give him an advantage. I'm helping.
Okay.
22 or I'll take the 22.
Okay.
Advantage helps, of course, yeah. It might.
There's a lot of very crudey things in here, so you avoid. There's like some implements as well that you're like, what the hell is this?
What the fuck is this?
Like it looks like a bear trap, but it looks very bizarre. Like lots of jagged arches and stuff like that. A number of other things you find like things
So
like
this is where I find out all Stuart's darkest fantasies.
there's a lot of metal stuff in here, like tongs, stuff like that.
50 Shades of Stu.
Yeah, you find a book.
Okay. The Kama Sutra?
No.
No, okay.
It looks like some sort of.
Bahama Sutra.
It looks, based on reading it, it's written Infernal.
I read Infernal.
Okay. So
Can you read this?
it looks like a stock taking book essentially.
Hey, you got the boring book.
It's just
Stock list.
it's just a number book.
And then finally underneath the bed,
Shit.
which I assume you look under,
Oh, God.
you do find 3 potions.
Oh no. Have they written anything on them?
No.
Oh, brilliant.
Let's take them to Mola. She'll be able to discern what is in these.
Guys!
Are you investigating the potions?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not in the room with us. Just look like
No. If he's, I assume he's going to show us that.
Guys, I found these in the sex dungeon.
The sex dungeon?
Yeah, come next door.
Can you come to us? I don't really want to see that.
It's
No,
it's
no.
her bedroom.
Just come in here, man. There's nothing really.
And we
wrong.
should probably
Okay.
we probably
Investigation, yeah?
we probably shouldn't
Oh
shout.
god. This would be
Because there's-
no. From it would be either medicine or nature.
Oh, that's fine. 22.
22.
27.
Between the two of you, the 3 potions.
Luke.
One is a love potion.
Oh.
Oh shit.
So basically, what this does is what
Are you writing this down?
whoever drinks this and the other person and the first person they look at
Harry Potter love.
instantly fall in
Okay.
love, basically,
Harry
and
Potter
it's a
love.
permanent effect.
Oh shit. Oh fuck, that's. Oh
Yeah.
god.
I would throw that on the floor.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking of drinking it.
Oh no. I'm
Um,
thinking of something else for this one, something completely out
Yeah.
of the blue.
the next one is between the two of you, you do come to an understanding, but you can't 100% put your finger on it. It's elemental in nature.
Oh no. Would it help if we were naked? It's a
What?
sex dungeon.
Elemental in nature, what else can we discern?
I'm going to say
What colour's the liquid?
Yeah.
you can't see the liquid, but when you shake it, it does sound like there's liquid in it.
Oh, it's like an opaque.
It's purple in colour.
Purple in colour.
The flask isn't like see-through. not
No,
like
it's purple, and it's got like on the top it's got like a golden top, and there's a little tassel coming off it.
Okay.
But we know it's elemental in nature. Anything else that we can discern?
I'm wondering if this item you need to attune to, but I can't find it. But I'm gonna.
Do you need a DM?
It's not going to be in there. I think
No.
it's one of the newer items.
Do you want to try searching on here?
Oh, thank you. I think it's bottle.
Didn't quite work.
I mean, I don't really know what else to do from this point.
Roll a d20, see if you get 20.
D20s are hard because it's
See
kind
if
of.
it's chopstick magic.
Multi.
Hey, 19.
Hey! Do that again.
Is it doing anything?
It's loading.
Okay.
Very slowly.
Yeah, that's because I don't actually really have that.
What did the stock?
Oh,
sort of
fine.
do?
I'll just tell you what it is.
No, don't tell us.
Because
Have a look.
you got 24 and 27, so I'm sure you know what this is.
Okay.
It's a bottle of leaf fruit.
Oh shit, that's a fucking genie.
Yeah.
Oh!
So essentially, what this item is, you open it, you roll a 1d100,
Yeah.
and based
Oh,
off something
shit.
that something happens.
Holy shit.
Just write bottle of leaf fruit because you
Why
What
does
does
he?
the
Why?
stock
Why?
do?
Why does this person have a genie potion in sex dungeon?
Why wouldn't you?
Oh my god!
You ain't never had a friend like me.
It's a
Oh,
bedroom, it's not a sex dungeon. She's just weird.
Yeah, that
Oh,
too.
No.
The final potion
Uh-oh.
that you find is you assume you can't discern the nature of it, but you get the feeling it's very similar to the parasite. So you can discern that this is the cure.
Oh, we got the cure.
No. No.
Okay.
Not that one. It's the cure.
Do you
Oh
want
my
to
God.
work?
Yeah.
I'm pressing button. Please work.
Any luck with
There we go.
finding what we need?
I mean, I think one of these would actually work and cure Aetherius.
No.
Okay, well, we're done here then.
Then yeah,
Should we finish looking in the rest
I
of
don't
the
know. This
house?
is a bit suspicious.
it's up to you. Like I said,
I say
there was one
we.
potential
Are you taking
Yeah,
the
like
potion
bump in the
or
road.
I mean,
Because we know what it is, we don't
Yeah.
have to tell them straight away.
Like,
Well, I'm gonna tell them definitely that one of them is the
we've already
cure.
been quite loud, so I don't know if it's like.
To be honest, I'd say what all of these are.
Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted to know.
Yeah.
Are you checking the other rooms?
I think we should check the second door on the left for next. I think we should finish and clear the room.
Yeah, okay.
Clear the house. Because why the fuck not?
So the room opposite is essentially a makeshift kitchen of some sort. So she makes food in here.
Ooh.
And then
I'm being very careful now. I'm not raising my voice.
okay, the final room. It looks like it's fairly empty, but there's a trap door.
Okay.
Okay.
Listen at it.
There's like an air current, so you can hear like a whispering of wind and.
If you really want to see in it, I can send down Archimedes.
But that's not me seeing.
Yeah, but I can tell you what I see.
Yeah. Cucumber, go!
You don't have cucumber. Oh no, he gave him back, didn't he? So you're sending the cucumber down. You can't see what he's saying because it's technically a familiar, but isn't a familiar.
Can have him come back and tell me what's down there.
He can't really talk to you. Or he could telepathically.
What is cucumber?
He's the little red rabbit.
I've got a little
A
bit
little red
bracelet there.
rabbit. Oh, speak to small animals then.
Okay.
What did you see?
In No Crude, he says something along the lines of things in cages.
Oh
I'm
What?
looking for exotic animals. Open up trapdoor, down I go.
What things? Hang on.
Cucumber's already back, has bracelet.
Well, I'm sending Archimedes down.
So what you see is
Someone hold me.
you go about 20 or 30 feet down a set of wooden stairs, and you
Yeah.
get down to what looks like a very crude cavern basement.
Okay.
There's a number of cages of varying different sizes. When you look in, one of the cages has Ron and the other dragon in it. Another has.
How big was the other dragon? Sorry.
It was
Adult,
young.
adolescent,
No,
right?
yeah,
Okay.
young. So it was
So
it was
still
large.
growing up.
It was large. So it was about 10 to 12 feet
Okay, cool.
big.
Yeah, I would have gone down as soon as I heard that there were caged creatures anyway.
All right.
Like I did.
Yeah.
What else you see as well? In one cage, there seems to be a number of fiends of some kind, and then right in the back, there is a woman in chains
Oh no.
that you recognise to be your mother.
Well, at least they're not in the sex dungeon.
Oh, we found Mummy. We found Ron! Ron!
I've seen her.
I'm going to start opening these cages up.
All of them?
All of them.
Don't touch the fiend one.
All of them.
Please don't touch the fiend one. I just say that and walk past.
Do you open all of them? Is anyone going to stop him?
Don't do the fiends. Come on.
Okay, I won't do the fiends. I'll open all of them. By the fiends.
The fiends, there seems to be varying different types of imps. They do hiss at you.
I'm gonna go to the bottom thing, open up my book and say cast knock.
Where?
The very bottom cell
Yeah,
where I saw the woman.
yeah.
Open up my suggestion book and say cast knock.
Which opens the door essentially, doesn't
Opens
it?
it,
Yeah, cast the spell
I thought
knock.
so.
Yeah, the door.
Shit.
You lose 3 sorcery points when the door opens.
Yeah, fair.
Okay, I go up and take it, and then immediately take off the chains. I'll use my I'll use knock to remove those as well.
She is unconscious.
It's been a long rest, so healing hands.
Okay.
Oh, Mummy's alive.
She starts coughing and she's sort of like, it looks like her vision is impaired slightly. So she looks at you and goes, Kylan, is that you?
Yes, it's me, mother.
She'll sort of like, she looks, I want to say malnourished, but she does look very tired, malnourished, maybe a little battered.
Mm-hmm.
She sort of like she tries to get up, but then tries to give you a half hug, but then can't do it.
I'll like as soon as I see her try and walk up, I'll make sure to support her with my shoulder, and then I just take her and immediately start walking out to get away from everything.
She hugs you basically while you're walking. And
I don't pay attention to the path. I just literally walk out, go like pull up the ladder.
Bye. Okay. So who's the woman?
Don't know.
I'm gonna get Ron.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've got Ron.
Yeah,
basically.
Ron.
Oh,
He'll run up to hug you.
Yay.
But he's got little stubby arms, so it's kind of just he
You're hugging
he
him.
grapples. He
Yeah.
grapples you.
It's like a dog
That's fine.
hugging you.
Yeah.
It's like a dog.
Who's a good boy?
Oh, the best boy.
What other things have I set free?
Mummy, he says, I was scared.
Oh yeah, I forgot we talked.
Yeah.
The
But he's saying
teacher must be-
draconic, so you want to
Yeah, Okay.
Yeah, I believe.
Yeah, I'll say back in my basic draconics. What happened? What happened?
Oh, well, you were kidnapped, and I stayed with the dragon, and we kind of tried to fly away, but then this mean lady was like, and then we ended up here somehow.
What mean lady?
She had lots of fangs, and she,
Oh, that was the Queen of Witches.
and
then.
she was droopy.
She's dead.
You can't understand draconic.
I thought it was in common.
It was draconic.
Oh, my bad.
I'm gonna say
Ignore
this.
me then.
I'm gonna say this back anyway. So yeah.
Oh, that was the Queen of Witches. She's dead.
The other dragon, I forgot the name. The other dragon was Rashar, isn't it?
I got it.
Wasn't Wishar his assistant?
Oh yeah, Rashar's your sister.
I've got it somewhere here.
It begins with W. I know that.
Catharsis.
Yes, it doesn't start with W.
Silent W.
Catharsis goes, "Thank you, my friend," he says.
Oh yeah. He's really big, isn't he?
He's about 12 feet tall.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna pet him on his little large
you
paws,
nuzzle
please.
his kneecap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He'll say, "While we were trapped here, I looked after your son as much as I could."
Thank you. It's largely appreciated.
So what happens is the dragon says, "Oh, it's going to be difficult to get back out of the room, I'm afraid," he says. But then you notice he polymorphs into a bird and starts flying up the...
I'm not going to be very hard. Okay.
Yeah.
You then also notice Ron also polymorphs into a bird.
Elon polymorph.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Oh my god. That's
So the dragon
amazing.
taught him how to play. So basically, from now on, once a day, Ron can polymorph equal to his CR level,
I knew leaving you with the other dragon would be a good idea.
which is CR2. So you can
That's
transform into
Awesome.
any beast or dragon CR2 or lower.
Happy days.
What other things have I set free? If anything.
All the other cages are empty, other than the fiends.
Okay. What was set free?
Just Ron and that.
Ron, Catharsis, and the woman that kind of rushed upstairs.
Time to go.
I guess so.
Let's go.
While she's walking with you, she'll say, "Oh, my lovely little man has come back," she'll say.
I've been looking for you for so long to save you. I saw you in a vision.
I trusted you'd come for me. I knew one day that you'd come for me.
Someone I met said that their father escaped.
She, her smile, up until this point, she's been glad to see you essentially. But when you mention your father, her smile fades basically. She says, "Kylan, about that. Your father, we've had our differences," she says. "As you know, I was a follower of Palan. I followed my heart rather than my faith. And that had consequences," she says. "Your father, over the years, especially since we've come to the Shadowfell, became quite unhinged. I protected you for most of it. He had good days, but he had bad days. So when we were suddenly forced out of the Shadowfell, he just left me to die. He killed a number of elves, even though I told him we could try and reason with them. And he fled outside of the capital."
The Elvish capital, or the Shadowfell.
The Elvish
The
capital.
Elvish capital.
I know he just wants to get back home and worship.
He wants to save his home, doesn't he? He wants the help.
Yes, but he's not the only person home. There's so many people who can do the job that he does. He doesn't realise that he's a part of a larger experience that we're all a part of. He seems, like I said, he was unhinged. He sees himself as some sort of saviour, and although this has some justification to
It's
it,
catching.
I feel he's gone too far.
It might be.
His duties overcome things.
I
find it hard to believe. From the stories you told me of you two. I know he was led down a dark path, and you followed. Maybe like he is very headstrong.
I giggle.
I find it hard to believe that he leave you like that.
Oh my god!
Unfortunately, unfortunately, as you said, his faith, his conviction, his sense of duty is the only thing that's striving him forward right now, and he doesn't care about the consequences, whether that means he kills hundreds of elves to escape. And let me tell you, what I watched was not very pleasant.
I've been trying to look for a way to return back to your plane.
To our plane.
I've befriended a lot of people, some very, very powerful people. But I've been caught up in a bit of a mess, and I guess I get it from him. I feel duty bound to fulfill it, but now I feel more entitled to try and put him back on the right path, despite what he's done. Because I was going to follow him. I was going to fight by his side to save Elysium. I know I'm nowhere near as powerful as you.
Oh, Kaelin, who's the woman?
Oh yeah, you probably walked up the stairs by
Yeah.
now while they've been discussing. He said, as she turns to you and goes, "Oh look, it's a gnome."
Yeah, this is one of the people I was saying that I was duty bound to.
Oh, you're Kylan's new friends.
How do you know what I am?
Oh, we're from a similar plane to yours, I'm probably assuming.
Garden,
Okay.
this is my mother, Fiona.
That's a pretty name.
Hi.
It's so lovely to meet all of you.
Hello.
Oh, a halfling.
Yeah. Hello.
She suddenly realises as she's looking at all different races. Oh,
Good day, madam.
the rest of us, I don't know what happened.
Rest of you.
The tribe.
Oh,
I don't know. I just fell into shock after seeing what your father did.
What did your father do?
She'll just put her hands up like that basically, and she's
I'll stay in the celestial. Just don't mention anything
Okay.
further.
and she'll say it's black as celestial. Yes, of course.
Well, that's a weird language.
Sounds like
Yeah.
song.
Yeah, yeah,
It
It's
sounds lovely.
It's basically Welsh.
It's basically
Yeah.
a choir singing
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah.
She'll turn to the rest of you and go, I'm so sorry to cut this short, but I would just like to leave and get to some normality.
She's like, I need to let her rest. She's very weak.
Well, she ain't resting here.
Can I
Exactly,
can I
that's
actually
why I was
attempt to
in
kind
such
of
a
cure her
rush.
wounds or sort of? keep
Oh
her
yeah,
like
you
a-
could cast Cure Wounds on her if
Yeah.
you like, or
Yeah,
Healing
I'll do it.
Spirit.
Yeah, I'll do that.
You clear with one Cure Wounds. You clean up most of her exterior wounds,
Yeah.
not her tiredness per se.
I
So
imagine
she's-
she's still got like exhaustion and stuff.
Yeah.
Tiredness and exhaustion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
So she's probably got maybe 1 or 2 levels of exhaustion,
Ooh.
so she can still move 30 feet, but she's probably not going to go
Yeah,
in
Kira-
combat or do any ability checks
Yeah.
anytime soon.
Yeah.
She's not combat ready by any means. She's a civilian.
Oh no.
what race is she?
At the same, oh no, they look similar.
Okay. So
She's actually taller than me.
she looks like an elf, right?
No, it feels like a human.
Oh yeah, is that the look you go for?
Yeah, the human.
She's got
Sorry.
black hair,
Okay.
fair skin, like almost sort of a greyish gold tinge to it, and again gold eyes like me.
That's weird. More prominent.
She'll say in
she's older.
Celestial. She'll say in Celestials. Do you say that aloud?
What? More prominent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She'll say in Celestial. Your friends seem to be very judgmental.
It's just him, mother.
Yeah, it's usually the small ones.
Small stature, big mouth.
Yeah,
I wish I could understand some of this.
we've met.
If only I could have put a bullet through her skull for saying shit like that.
she'll turn to you and say, "Remember Greg? He used to be like that.
Kira isn't.
Then he lost his arm. Shut up then."
Yes.
He was harmless.
I'm assuming you sort of like take her back.
Yeah, let's go.
She can walk, but she's somewhat tired. But
Stumble.
she just wants to get out, basically.
I want her to just get out.
After a quarter's day travel, you make it back to the portal.
Yay.
Viola's there for you, and she'll sort of put her hand out and go, "Do you have it?"
I point out the one that's the cure.
And she'll say, "Would you like to come with me, Kira?"
Okay.
She says, "The rest of you could follow if you like, but I'm."
Yeah, I'm coming with you. I'm fucking seeing this. So.
Please, because I placed this woman kind of go into the cube with her. She needs rest.
She says, "Yes, of course." She says, "Oh, who is this one? Oh, have you mentioned her before too, Viola?"
I don't think I did. No.
I know you mentioned her when you first met her, escape and family stuff,
Yeah.
but you didn't mention directly.
Yeah.
She'll say, "Oh, who's this?"
Oh, it's my mother Fiona.
Oh, she'll say, "Oh, lovely to meet you. You've raised a useful son."
What a bitch! Wow.
And your mother sort of like squint her eyes and go, "Thank you." And she'll turn to you and say, "Celestial, yes, everyone's really judgmental." But Viola will then say in Celestial, she'll say, "Don't worry, I only do that out of jest," she says in Celestial.
I didn't
that
speak in
coming.
Celestial. She spoke Celestial.
Seen
I
that
spoke
coming.
Celestial.
Why does everyone keep singing?
Oh, Viola saying, "Oh, Celestial, dear." It's a very useful language. It's used in all of the ancient rituals and glyphs.
Then maybe you should teach us, considering we're doing your
Nah,
job.
I'm gonna pass on that. She'll say.
Considering
I
we
already
do-
know someone that knows Celestial working for me.
Yeah, but what if he's incapacitated?
I'm sure he'll be fine.
To be honest,
Actually, wait a bloody minute. I have that amulet which allows me to comprehend languages.
Oh yeah, so you're listening for it.
Wait a minute.
You've understood.
Hang
every
on,
syllable.
LOL.
Wow. Well, shitball.
Okay. I'll pretend that I wasn't. I don't
Paying
know.
attention.
Yeah.
Too busy with Ron.
Yeah, that was
Ron.
my. That was my mess up. I was gonna have that.
Oh, Ron's still a bird, but he's sitting on your shoulder.
Oh, nice.
But then all of a sudden he'll open his beak and speaks to Tronic, and he's just like, "I'm a bird."
That's awesome.
I guess an explanation is needed about me and her are ASMRs. We are God-touched humans.
Can I do a knowledge history or something? to see
You are an Outlander, so yes. You are plain.
Yeah,
So you may know.
I just
You 100% don't know.
Yeah,
What was it?
Can I roll to see?
Yeah, but it'd be a very high roll. Because, like I
What
said,
Yeah.
you know about planar stuff since you're a druid and because of
Nope.
your background. Okay.
What am I rolling? Sorry.
History.
History, is it? Cool. H for history. That's how the alphabet works. Oh yeah. 18, 19, 20, 21, 23.
You've heard of them. There's two types. They're either so the
3.
no two types.
No, there's pure bloods and there's half bloods.
So the pure bloods are essentially made by what was suggested. They're basically made synthetically, magically, while others can be born to humans or other races.
Okay. Oh right, sure. Okay, I was
Yeah.
going off book knowledge. Not
Yeah.
Think of like
Further
Perseus, like demigod thing.
Yeah.
Zeus came down and met a nice
fucked a
woman,
woman,
and
Yeah.
and then
Snaps.
yay,
we don't have the
demigod.
innate godly powers. We have like stuff that cast in light and then
The only thing that they have which is similar is they've got like a duty bound like personality, so that they're about duties, loyalty.
Yeah.
They're essentially paladins or
Yeah,
old paladins.
which is why I'm playing
yeah.
paladin.
Yeah.
my mother is a
Oh.
human-based one.
Right.
Her mother
Human
touched by a god.
was met
does
met and
that
had
work?
relations with.
Well,
Yeah,
just
nice.
it happens a lot.
Oh, okay.
Not on our plane, obviously.
This all sounds very weird.
My father is a pure-blood angel of Palor.
Oh, dude. Oh, so he's got strength.
He's not a high tier.
No, but
angel.
he's still an angel.
Yeah, he
Who's
was based in a different plane.
Different plane.
He's
Different
a
gods,
deity
essentially,
of
Viola says.
my mother's world.
Yeah.
He was.
Are you from the Forgotten Realms?
Palor is a Grey Hawk deity.
Oh, so you're from Greyhawks. We
I'm
are
not from
different.
Greyhawk. Parents are
Yeah.
from Greyhawk.
Oh, so we're from different planes then. I'm
Sim-
from the one
similar
they call
gods, though.
the Forgotten Realms.
My father is from an astral plane called Elysium,
Oh, dude, that sounds cool.
which was attacked by.
I'm so confused right now.
Which was attacked
Viola-
by demon
Violet
lords.
has no background in this, but she seems to be following the conversation.
Yeah,
She's got a gist of what's happening.
Yeah, of course she does.
He was a member of Palor, who is an actual god's call
Oh,
in Elysium,
wow.
has his home and his stature, but
As Violet turned, she would say, "Kira, potion? Yes, go."
We've already given it to her.
Yeah, I already gave it.
No, but she's saying to come with her
Oh,
to
Wait,
administer.
yeah,
Walk and
okay,
talk.
okay,
Walk
but
and
what's
Walk and
ASMR?
That's
That's weird.
like I said, with God touched humans.
That's weird.
Or
Okay,
just straight up
I'm gonna
God-touched
I'm gonna
humans.
go with a normal, less weird. God
Violet will
now.
just say they don't exist on our plane. Divine energy works differently.
You're weird.
Take that as a compliment.
I was just kind of that's hilarious. In character, I'm just like,
quote of the night. Quote of the night. You're weird.
okay. So yeah, I'm gonna do my own god now. Have fun with your gods or something. I'm not sure.
I'm
Okay,
very,
bye.
Very far from this.
Your mother is currently just lying down on the ground. She's just relaxing, basically.
Yeah, I ask Viola to allow her to rest inside the cube.
Oh, with you said, didn't you?
If I'm not needed for this whole thing.
Alright. Yeah, she'll put you two in the cube then after the explanation.
I'll literally be explaining the journey so far.
Yeah, okay. She'll say, if you follow me.
Yeah.
I'll even mention stuff about fate and the book and everything to her, because
wow.
she's my mother. But there's all been celestial inside the cube, so.
Nice.
This one's cool though.
She'll get to the corner of the pool and say, to administrate this, I'm assuming it's got to be ingested, she said. She's looking at the potion bottle.
Well, that's how potions tend to work.
It could be a slab of some sort.
A what?
A slab.
Salve.
Salve? A slab?
a slab is a base of people's stew.
Oh.
You go
It's
slab.
also being Slavic names.
Yeah.
Wow.
It could be a version of some sort. It's one stew.
Anyway, she'll say, alright, here's the plan then, she'll say. Last time somebody went in there, they drowned, correct?
No,
Yeah.
So how about...
a taller person does it. Yeah, that's great.
No, she says, because I have a feeling this is going to have to be administered fairly carefully, so I'm going to have to... it would be one of you two that have got medical backgrounds, essentially.
Yeah.
Who would prefer to do it?
Why don't we both do it together?
Viola says, the plan is, I'm going to do an automated fly spell.
Okay.
So you're going to fly.
Okay.
And I
Well,
will...
you could just put these boots on for a bit.
So you got to tune to them,
Oh,
though.
you got to
You
do
don't even have to
yeah.
orchestrate
Never mind.
this, but you can just
Sorry.
cast it on a higher level.
Essentially what she's doing is, she wants to cast a fly spell, but she wants to be in control of it.
Oh, right.
So it's basically, she's just going to be like...
Like using telekinesis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, she just used telekinesis. Oh no, how heavy are you?
Not very.
Not very.
Isn't telekinesis like
£41.
£500 or something?
Yeah, it is. £500.
She'll just use telekinesis then. She'll be okay. Who wants to do it? I suppose it's your god.
Okay.
Guidance.
Yeah.
She'll say, okay.
Yeah, you
And
got
she'll point her
this.
2 fingers at you and sort of like lifts you off the ground.
You can move a huge creature. Just you've got to do a strength ability check.
Oh,
If they're willing, you probably wouldn't have to.
Also,
Nice.
she
And
has
it's
wings.
£1,000.
Yeah.
But she can only hover. She needs to
Yeah.
have a jump start
It's a
essentially.
ton. So a ton is an object.
She'll pick you up and sort of like hover you over towards Etheria, and she'll put you the general area above her head, and she'll say, right, okay, I'm not going to drop you down entirely, but don't suffer from vertigo, she says, and she'll get her other finger
What's
and sort of like
vertigo?
put you on a straight,
Oh, God,
facing
damn.
down. And she'll sort of lift you down slowly, like she's like in the back. There's the
Mission Impossible.
yeah, she's doing that essentially with her 2 fingers like this.
Okay, this is terrifying. Okay.
Brilliant.
And she'll say, "Good luck."
Yeah, I'll try and...
So do a either a medicine or nature check. I like
You've
to
got
do
extra D4 here. Extra D4.
Plus +7, so 22 plus 25.
You realise that this potion is not meant to be ingested.
Oh,
That's good.
okay. No, get me back up.
No, carrying on from that trail of thought, you realise it acts similar to a throw potion, so you have to throw it at the general area where the parasite is.
The parasite's inside the
Her
thing.
chest. So you have to throw it at her chest.
Not from the inside, just like poof.
That's what you got from your roll.
So I just...
Lob it at her.
Yeet!
So she's, as Viola takes your guidance, she lifts you up.
Uh,
She's like, okay, what? She Viola goes,
I need to get it out of her chest.
oh!
If
Then she
throw-
lifts you up about
You
20
roll a
feet
natural
above
one.
Aetherius,
Goes
just
over
above the
the
town.
I guess I could ask her to let go of the telekinesis, and then I can glide down and then epically go chush. And I have wings, so I can do that.
And Viola will just go,
She's,
I mean, I don't know what will happen to you,
Or
but
take a
sure.
long way to-
Yeah, so let go of that, and then I'll glide to her chest.
Yeah,
and
so
then,
she'll drop her fingers and lose concentration, and you start gliding down.
Yeah, and then I'll get my hands and smash it on her chest.
I would say roll to attack, but it's a non-moving.
Is
tile.
that maybe
Yeah.
I was just
acrobatics?
saying, other when you roll a natural one and just overthrowing it. Like,
Yeah.
oh, it's broken. There goes
Yeah.
the cure.
So while you were floating above it, you've still got to know when you first felt that sickening feeling. Because you were near the parasite, you felt that the
Yeah.
entire time. But as you put the potion in, because you're so close to the parasite, you feel really like, oh god, I'm gonna vomit. But as the potion hits the parasite, that feeling slowly ebbs away.
And then what else happens?
Aetherius opens her eyes.
Oh yeah.
It's not very. It's like sudden as well,
Wow, cool.
and she'll get up.
How big is she?
She's about almost 20 feet.
I'm
tall.
currently on her chest, so like this is a weird image in my head right now.
Are you grabbing onto her chest still?
I mean, if she started to get up, I mean, I guess I have to latch onto something.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna latch
So
onto it.
as she's getting up, you're now about, I would say, about
What is she wearing?
Nothing.
It's a green and white dress with sort of like a leaf motif.
I'll probably
that
try and
goes-
cling onto the kind of side of
Yeah.
the neck kind of bit.
So you're about 17, 18 feet in the air, basically.
Yeah, well, I mean, I wasn't gonna just fall down.
Okay. Are you gonna glide off?
I'll try and climb up onto her shoulder.
Okay. And she'll sort of the first thing she does is sort of like grab her temples like this and sort of like stroke her temples, and she's like, "Oh, how long has it been?"
A very long time, like
you hear
250 years.
you hear Viola scream down below. It's been 250 years.
Yeah, good morning.
What's
What?
There's a bug! Yeah,
She
nice.
doesn't do that though, she.
No. Aetherius will slowly start walking towards where the doorway is, but obviously she's too big to go out.
Whoa.
But she sort of like pushes on the tree and the door.
How tall is she again?
Yeah. But
Yeah.
as she touches the tree sort of like melds to allow her to go out.
Oh,
Well,
that's brilliant.
wow.
She'll grab you off the shoulder gently and put you on the ground.
Oh, it felt amazing to be that big.
You're no longer riding a giant woman.
Landon will come over
Oh,
and
sometimes.
Landon will come over, who's about 15, 16 feet tall, so he's even shorter than his sister. He'll sort of give her like a quick hug, and you'll say, "Aetherius, it's so good to see you."
He must be feeling better now as well, mustn't he?
Yeah, he's not. He's obviously they're both still recovering.
Not 100%, but they're getting there.
Yeah. And Aetherius goes,
Ooh.
We have a lot to discuss, I suppose, she says.
Yeah, like how to get the other gods out.
That will be a difficult task, she says. But for now, we have our
I
priorities.
think I know where Moradin is.
She'll sort of look around and she'll say, she'll eventually catch eyes with Amy, who's still lying down, but she's conscious now because you've been gone for basically half a day, essentially, just over half a day. So she's not completely healed, but she's basically using stilts to get around, basically. So her
Isn't
legs,
like dragon feet behind her walking with stilts or walk with crutches.
she's hopping, so she's not like severely damaged, but with the amount of time, she's not going to be able to heal her legs that quickly, basically.
Go and sit in the pool.
And she'll say, Amy and Kira, she says, I have propositions for both of you, and they are of highest priority.
I just healed a god, and I have another thing I need to do.
They say this out loud. And I thank you for that. Your guidance helped somewhat.
Okay.
Somewhat.
What's this side of Kira?
Okay.
The
I mean,
sassy
it was
side.
her main purpose, and that's now done. And then there's more. Please lay it on me.
A masochist.
I'll try and wrap this up, sorry. I know Aidan said he wanted to finish at 10. So she'll turn to Amy and say, though I've been unconscious for the longest of times, I've still had some omnipresence. It hasn't been complete, but I've been able to observe the elf capital and some of the other capitals around the area. The elves, though haven't become fully corrupted, they've turned on themselves and they're swamped down with traditions. So, unfortunately, I'm going to have to break traditions and I'm going to have to dissolve the 50 noble families.
Oh, that's a terrible shame.
Wow.
However, I still believe that we still need a system in place. The maiden system originally did work. It just became corrupted thanks to the 50 families. However, we do still need one distinct ruler, she says. Amy, I wish for you to not only become the Queen of the Fae,
Oh shit.
Whee!
but also become the Queen of the Elves as well.
Wow.
I'm so fed up with all the responsibility.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yes.
She's sort of looking down at the ground and she says,
My leg broke. Ow, it still hurts.
I've been thinking a lot, especially when I was underneath that boulder.
Not much else to do, I guess.
I was very angry and bitter. I feel like I've been pulled to like different places, and I feel like I don't have control of my options. And I feel like ever since I've come to this plane, somebody has been guiding my fate as what? I don't really like it, she says. I just wanted to go back to my friends, although they're dead. I just wanted to live my life, just live a simple life and just die. I mean, 2,000 years will do that to you. Which Aetherius is not interrupting this.
Yeah.
Amy says, however, while I was unconscious, I thought about my friends. And one of my friends in particular would have said to do one good deed at a time and to forgive people. And all the general nice pleasantries, she says, but he was very upstanding before the Fire Lord took over him and became an arsehole. So I'll accept your offer begrudgingly, because I believe it's what he would have wanted. And she clicks her finger, and a red apple appears in her hand, and she starts eating it.
Can't you get a theorist to just fix it?
That's a nice touch.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
That apple
Yeah.
was the best touch there.
Yeah.
She'll turn to Kira and say,
Basically, used to give a red apple
For
to
you.
basically everyone he would meet.
I've realised that
That's his way of
something
doing
greater than
charity,
all of us is
even on a small
approaching.
scale.
I will
I think
need
we've already
someone
got
to
that
be
when
my
when we did the backstory.
to be in my to
Yes.
fight my corner for me, she said. I wish for you to become my champion.
Wow! Wow. Okay, what does that involve?
I will make your own personal champion weapon,
Oh,
because originally I never had one.
Oh, really?
I was diplomatic. I thought weapons weren't necessary.
Yeah.
However, with everything that I've experienced, I feel like sometimes you have to stand up for what is right.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, I've been having to learn that myself.
You would follow
Yeah.
you would follow my scriptures as sort. So that would be things like you would uphold nature, you would protect nature when necessary.
Yeah.
You would covet life, regardless of being enemy or foe. And you would guide people on the right path, whether they are evil or not.
Whether they're evil or not.
Just because they're evil doesn't mean they do not deserve a second chance.
Okay. That's a great task and a great responsibility. But I guess because I helped cure you, that's gonna be fine in
Do
comparison.
you accept the role?
Yes. Honourably.
She will say, if you would follow me, please. And she'll take you to the Feywilds. She'll turn to Landwin and Amy and say, would you follow us as well, please? Landwin will bow and Amy's just like, my legs? She'll say, oh right, as she'll click her fingers and her legs are instantly healed. And she's like, oh, you could have done that. I mean, we've talked for the last 10 minutes. I mean, Amethyst's sort of like peeking out slightly, so she's just like, oh, for God's sakes. And sort of like, she'll hover over. on her new wings. So then she'll lead you to the entrance of the Feywilds, which is just like this open sort of like field with trees and jungle quality. It's very like ethereal, essentially.
Yeah.
It's like a second nature, which it is basically.
Mm.
And Aetherius will turn to you and say, "I want you to pick up a tree, a branch, or a fallen twig that speaks to you."
So do I see it? Do what?
Roll investigation, essentially. If you want to, or you can roleplay it and just walk randomly through the Feywilds indefinitely.
I mean, kind of both.
Okay.
That's too brash. That's too automated.
A 2.
Oh God!
Oh,
You spend the next 2 hours slowly going around the Feywilds in circles. Eventually, you do come across the smallest of twigs. And though
sorry.
so you come across the smallest of twigs, and it does speak to you. You do, first of all, you think, "Oh, this is really cute," and you pick it up, and then as you're holding it, you're like,
I am so sorry.
I like this twig." You think to
Got to write this. I'm so sorry.
and eventually you take it back. Amy, after 2 hours, is just sitting down. She looks like she's made some crude ball out of leaves and throwing it against a tree. Lando and Aetherius are still sitting upright, quite poised. So they've been there. You can guess they've been probably there the 2 hours just waiting. And Aetherius will say, "You've come back."
Yeah, I got this little one.
Which her hands are massive, so she grabs the twig like very gently.
And it snaps.
She'll click her fingers, and out of the ground,
I hope the other ones.
about a 6 or 7 foot anvil made out of wood appears out of the ground.
Whoa.
And she'll place it on the small twig on this large anvil. And she'll say, "Landuin, you know what is necessary for the preparations." Landuin will sort of stand on one side of the anvil and sort of like hold his hands out like this, and she'll turn to Amy and she'll say, "I can only ask this to you, I'm afraid, because you're the only one with equivalent abilities and powers similar to ours." And Amy goes, "Right? I mean, what do I do?" And she'll say, "You're going to feel a large force of energy on the anvil. I want you to help contain it with Landuin." And she'll go, "Sure, I mean, it's not worse than having your legs broken, right? It's not worse than having to deal with 7 archfays screaming at each other for hours. I mean, I mean, this is just a walk in the park, right?" she says. And Aetherius goes, "Walk in the park?" And Amy just goes, "Oh, Jesus Christ." Aetherius. She's literally there. She'll say, "Sure," and she'll hold her hands out, ready for whatever's going to happen. Aetherius sort of like does a heavy inhale, puts her fingers out like this, and then all of a sudden she closes her eyes a second, and then suddenly her eyes open like this.
No jitsu.
Yeah. And then from the
No
sky,
idea what that is.
you see what can only be described as a single moonbeam from the sky.
Cool.
But this is probably, you've cast moonbeam before.
Yeah.
This is probably about 50 times more potent.
Wow. I want to learn that moonbeam.
As it hits the anvil, you actually feel the Feywild shake underneath you.
Oh, he.
And
Hold down.
Landuin's holding the energy, and although he seems slightly perturbed, he seems to be containing it quite well. Amy, on the other hand, is just like... like she's having great difficulty holding this
Walk in
in.
the park, walk in the park, walk in the park.
This continues on for what seems like eternity, but it's more like 3 or 4 minutes.
Yeah.
But it's eternity for Amy, essentially.
Yeah.
You're just watching, just going, "Oh, this is nice."
Yeah. Wow.
Finally, it doesn't suddenly stop. It sort of wanes and slowly converges on itself. And Amy, as this slowly converges and it weakens, she lets go and she falls to her knees and she's heavily breathing and she's just like, oh god, she's like, like
I'll go up to her now.
And then Landwin's the next one to go let go, but he seems almost fine. Like there may be a slight sweat on his brow, but other than that, he doesn't seem like he seems like this has happened before.
He broke a sweat.
Yeah.
Nice.
Then, in front of you, off the anvil floats off the twig, which looks like a wand now, and slowly floats into your hand.
Oh boy.
Wow.
There's a lot of
Oh,
text.
you got told.
Read it out loud for
The
everyone.
wand of early dawn. Should I read the... Okay, I'll read the whole thing. A simple stick made from wood, selected by Kira herself. Its only defining feature is a large gem that acts as a pommel. The gem will change colours depending on the mood of the wielder. Well, that would be erratic.
It's a moonstone. It's a moonstone essentially.
Yeah.
Nice.
It can
More
also
hippie stuff.
Yeah.
it can also extend the stave to become a staff at the will of the user. That's cool.
Nice.
This wand can be wielded as a magic quarterstaff that grants a +4 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with it. Poi. While attuned to it, you gain +2 boner AC, saving throws, spell save DC, and magic attack rolls. What? The wand has 30 charges for the following properties. The wand regains 2d10 +4 expended charges daily and dawn. While attuned to the wand, all stats and abilities of the wand carry over to the chosen form. Cool. The wand melds into the form, a gem appearing somewhere on the... Oh my god, that's so cute. Okay. Okay. Empowered strike. When you hit with a melee attack using the wand, you can expend 1 to 3 charges to deal 3d6 of the following types.
Shit.
Your choice, per charge spent: fire, force, or radiant. Nice. Empowered strike ally. Whenever an ally successfully hits with an attack, you can expend your reaction and gain 1 charge for the attack to deal 3d6 extra of the following types. Your
So
choice.
she can empower the
per
people's
charge.
strikes basically.
Fire,
So
force, or radiant. Hidden potential. The one has more abilities but need to be unlocked. This is like
More abilities.
Oh my god.
it's a champion weapon.
Bitchin'.
It's-
yes,
Wow.
3 parts.
Yeah.
Wow.
So no, this is a complete weapon, but Ty's is a complete weapon as well.
But
But
she hasn't found all the
but-
bits for it. So.
no, the only one that's broken is Diana's.
So what's she got?
Ty has a staff,
Yeah.
but she's actively only using it for its destructive abilities.
Destroy.
She's not
Holy-
talking to the weapon.
Fair.
While this has been made personally for Kira.
Holy-
Yeah.
Yeah, wow. This is epic.
That's awesome. What's the one Diana's got?
She's got Dragal's scythe.
Well,
Scythe.
1/3 of the
Yes,
side.
it is.
Yeah.
Because that one is thing 3.
Can you say that her family has the rest?
So no, she's got one scythe. Her father's got another scythe, and there's a third part,
Right. Cool.
which I think some of you have guessed what it is. It did come up in discussion. I think Sophie mentioned it once, and everyone was like, "Oh, that's what that is."
No, I can't remember.
No, never mind then.
Okay.
It'll come up eventually.
Wow.
Remind me of the discussion.
Sophie was talking about past stuff, and she mentioned Diana found a scythe, but she described it as complete, which the scythe had something attached to it. No.
I'm sure it was. The gun attached
No.
to it.
That's her safe currently.
Oh, okay.
A chain or something?
Yes, it
There
was
we
a
go.
chain.
Oh, okay. Don't remember that bit then.
Yeah.
Okay, cool though.
That was just a good guess.
That's awesome. That's
Also-
a die.
Your appearance slightly changes.
As in...
Your wings grow about 1 foot larger. You can now officially fly.
Fly speed?
Oh my god.
Fly speed 30.
Oh
Nice.
So you've got faster fly speed than your walk speed essentially.
Nice.
How high can I get with 30-foot flying now to the...
30 foot a second indefinitely in there. So
Well,
you-
30 foot around.
I'm a ecstatic.
Yeah.
I go up and fly.
You just fly everywhere now.
Yeah, wow.
I'm gonna
I
say
can fly, I can
in
fly.
Archfey, you're still a halfling,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna say you grow a couple of inches as well.
Ooh, how tall are you now?
I'm gonna say this is more flavour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like it's up to you basically. This one's more flavour.
Because how
Okay,
tall are you
I
now?
am checking
You're
now.
Three straight.
2'7".
2'7". Oh shit, that is short. Fucking hell.
So I'm gonna say you can add a couple of inches.
Yeah, it's 2'9".
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
Sweet.
I like to fly. Oh my god. Wow.
Let's fly together places.
Yeah.
Only you can do it forever. I can't. I need to rest.
Aetherius and Mandarin sort of like clap,
Awesome.
but it's very loud because obviously they're giants.
Yeah.
And they're just like Aetherius goes, "My new champion."
Yeah, wow. This is more like Christmas.
Because it's 5:30, we'll leave it there.
Nice.
Wow.
Very cool. Nice.
Well, that is epic.
Next session is just going to be Aetherius having discussing basically because you've got a lot to discuss. Because if she's got no, I'll leave it for you to decide as characters.
Oh,
What's
okay.
happening next week?
So next week,
Oh yes.
next
Is it the 16th
No.
next week?
I am busy next week.
I know there's
Yeah.
two people busy this next
I'll
Wednesday.
be away next week, but then after then, I'm finally back to
So it would
normality.
only be us three, which we're
I
not. So we're
won't
not.
be here for the 15th. Sorry.
So we're not going to be doing anything
yeah,
next
sorry.
week.
Yeah.
The week after then, you are doing something.
22nd, I am off on holiday. I'll find out definitely what's going on.
Because I know not this Wednesday, but the Wednesday after. You three are fine, aren't you? You you said the 5th.
I booked holiday for the start of August. I think the 5th of August is a Monday.
So I know the
Yeah,
15th.
I haven't decided
Next
whether
week is a
I'm
no
going
go. The 22nd, it's either going to be us three in
Hmm.
the store, and we'll have to continue the one shot, the mini campaign. So you'll have to make a new character, which is exciting. Or
I'll let you know as soon
or we have
as.
another break.
Yeah.
So I'll leave it that. We'll chat about it later. So
Yeah.
I'll leave you when we get close to the 22nd.
Yeah.
we can have
As I
a-
say, I'll let you know as soon
Yeah.
as because that's going to be a shit week.
Parking
so
the park
It might be
Swansea
nice.
for me will suck.
Yeah, park tower,
At
yeah.
this-
What we normally do is park not on this hill. There's a hill further down, and then we walk down.
It doesn't take too long. It's just basically double the length from Uptown.
Oh, sorry, hang on. I was recording that. Bye everyone.
Alright.